towards the bearish side. This is why the market
fast, drop, too furious. I'm too fast for y'all, man. Drop, too fast, drop, too furious. Oh, I'm too fast for y'all. Oh, you just came home from doing a bid. Tell me what you gon' do. Act a fool. Somebody broke in and cleaned out your crib. Boy, what you gon' do? Act a fool. Just bought a new pair and they scuffed your shoes. Tell me what you gon' do. Act a fool. Now them cops trying to throw you in them county blues. Boy, what you gon' do? Act a fool. Talking about traps, cops and robbers. It's 911, please call the doctor. Evacuate the building and trick the pigs. Since everybody want a piece, we gon' split your wig. See some fools slipped up and overstepped their boundaries. You about to catch a cold, stay the from around me. Your peeps talking about what kind of she on. You'll disappear like poof. Be gone. You think 12 gon' catch me? Give me a break. I'm supercharged with a hideaway license plate. It seems they wanna fingerprint me and give me some years. They'll only get one finger while I'm shifting gears. I got suede on my roof, wood grain on the dash, sheepskin on the rug, golden grain in the stash. Hydraulics all around, so I shake the ride. We go front, back, and side to side. Some punk just tripped up and made you spill your drink. Tell me what you gon' do. Act a fool. Now your car just stopped on an empty tank. Boy, what you gon' do? Act a fool. If you got late bills and you lost your job, tell me what you gon' do. Act a fool. If you about to get drunk and you ready to mob, boy, what you gon' do? Act a fool. Let's take it to the streets, cause I'm ready to cruise. Just bought me and my cars all some brand new shoes. And the people just there, so I love to park it. And I just put a computer in the glove compartment. With my pedal to the floor, radar in the grill, TV in the middle of my steering wheel. It's my car's birthday, so we blowing them candles. More speakers in the trunk than my ride can handle. Got my name in the headrest, read it and weep. Nice tank in the back, camel hair on the seat. And when I pull up to the club, I get all the affection. Cause the women love the paint and they can see their reflection. I'm about to take off, so F what you heard. Because my side mirrors flap like a fucking bird. And for the fools, we gon' clock one, then we'll one. Cause my folk riding shotgun with a You just got hustle for a wad of cash, man, what you gon' do? Act a fool. Now your friends just smoked up your brand new stash. Say what you gon' do? Act a fool. Now them girls up the block still running their mouth. Boy, what you gon' do? Act a fool. If anybody talk bad about the dirty South, tell me what I'm gon' do. Act a fool. I got my eyes wide shut and my trunk wide open. Did donuts last week in the street, still smoking. See, I'm off that antifreeze and my car is tipsy. On the off-ramp doing about 150. Rolling through East Pern on my way to Ben Hill. Slide a 5 to the junkie to clean my windshield. Got the whole crew riding and we starting. I even got a trailer hitch with a barbecue pit. And now all you wanna do is get drunk and pout. Plus your new name is Fire, cause we stomped you out. And yeah, we trees and bees, that's fantastic. So girls, hold your weed while I'm weaving through traffic. I kick the fifth gear and tear the road apart. You'll be like Lil John Q and get a change of heart. It's one mission, 2 clips, and some triple beams. I'm about to blow this whole up to smithereens.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock on go! Headlock on go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Yo, bump it up, yo, bump it up. Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
What up, team? What up, team? What up? First off, check out Meta. Check out Meta in my alert. Check out that Meta alert. Woo! Just falling away there. Talked about that one earlier. Great short up right there. There's the opening bell. Perfect timing. Back on out. Here we go. Watching our play here. Come on, Vev. Come on, Vev. Go on down to 75 cents here for us all. Come on. Quick little sell-off. Quick little sell-off, all we're looking for right here. Let's see, we got some selling coming in. Got some selling coming in here. Now we got some buying. Now we got some selling. Now we got some selling and some buying. Here we go. Here comes some more selling. Here we go. Some more selling right here. A little more selling. I'm gonna go ahead because I'm still in heavy here, team. I'm still in 5,000 shares right now. I'm selling 5,000 shares. Well, heavy. I was in 10K to begin with. I'm gonna lock up. I just locked up 2,500. I locked up 2,500 right now because I don't know if we're gonna go up or down. So now I'm down to 2,500 shares on Bev. I keep calling it Bev. On Vev. On Vev. On Vev. On Vev. I went ahead. I'm gonna real quickly too. CGBS is not cracking back on down. I'm out. I'm out of it. I just got out of that. I'm out of CGBS, team. I'm gonna wait for this 350 shelf to crack now. So Myron, any of you guys out there with me that shorted CGBS to begin with, back under 350, we'll get another round and should get a nice good movement. They could even halt down. Could even go to some halts down. So anyone out there that has shorts on CGBS, stay with me on that one under 350. I'm keeping my eye on that one. My other play I'm in still is Tesla. I'm in 3 plays right now, team. Let's go! Let's go, Tesla! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Come on now. Keep going. Keep going here, baby. Come on, Tesalito. I want my 233. Keep going. There we go. Keep going. I'm going to lock up. I'm in 123 shares. I'm going to lock up some right here, team. All right, so I just locked up. There we go. Boom. And a quick little pull back down to 234, what I was trying to get down to in that lower VWAP band. There we go. I'm out now down to, what do I have left here? I'm down to 46 shares left. I got out 77 shares. I'm weird with numbers. So I had 123 left, and then I got out 77 shares just because of like my favorite number 7. I'm weird like that. So I'm down to 46. Oh, there we go, Tesla! Let's go! Let's go! I have, what, 46? Let's go 23 out of that, so then I'm down to 23. Let's go, Tesla! $1,400 trade so far. Let's go! Let's go, EV! Let's go, EV! Let's go! Let's get... Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I'm out of EV. I locked it up. Let's go! What? Yes! Good, I love doing this job. Did anyone take the Tesla short with me overnight? Anybody? God, that was beautiful. Gorgeous. Whammy. Woo! Woo! What a trade, team. Absolutely. Woo! 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! Vev's probably going to go down more. Vev's probably going to go down more. I'm out of it, though. I'm out of Vev. I'm out of Vev. I'm out of Vev. It's probably going to go down to 60 cents. Let's go. What's up? Well, maybe other cousin, though. Who all's in chat today? Who all's in chat? Other cousin. Cisco earlier dancing around. Hoops of Trade was dancing around. We got JYD in chat. We got other cousin in chat. Giovanni in chat. Other cousin was just paying himself out. Where's Well Maybe at? Well Maybe, tell me you made some money. Only 20. There you go, Giovanni. It's all right, Giovanni made some money. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. J-Web made that money. All right, team. Hell yeah. And look where it's going to. Look at my lines. Look at my lines, team. My lines are so, they're so perfect. Bye, Vev. Bye, Vev. That was so sweet. God.
Bailando me robó la atención desde el momento en que la vi. Una nena latina muy fina de esas que me gustan las mías. Es puro veneno cuando lo mueve y es como un cuero. Va ganándome con su bella danza. Si jugar yo le di así. Peligro, mucho cuidado, porque salimos de aquí zafados. Nadie la pista se ve cansado. Tiene la quiere acelerado. Duro, morena, conmigo te pega de lado a lado.
Oh man, what a day. Look at this. I told you guys. Vev, watch it for short op. Vev, watch for VWAP crack for shorts. Other cousin wasn't fucking playing around. Other cousin said, shit. As soon as that thing cracked the VWAP, I was in, bro. Oh, look who's out at low of day. That's us and Tesla. One of those situations. Where's Mailman been? I haven't seen Mailman in a minute. Y'all remember Mailman? I know y'all remember Mailman and Newman. Where's Newman been? Where's Newman been? I haven't seen Newman in a minute. Because here's one of those plays where I got out at low of day and look at Tesla running now. I'm not trading anymore for the day. I'll alert for the rest of the day. I have too much energy. I'm surging right now, team. I could break through 47 pieces of wood. You know those little karate chopping? I just break through 47 pieces right now. Oh, CGBS! I will trade this, though. CGBS, if this does what a crack 1 minute candlestick confirmation, we just got it, team. We just got it in the 1 minute candlestick confirmation. So if you do want to take a trade right here, this is your one trade. I'm only going in 1,000 shares. I'm only going to go in 1,000 shares here. I just got in. I just got filled. Just got filled on CGBS. Just got filled on CGBS. $3.49 is my cost basis. $3.49, 1,000 shares. Let's see what happens here. And I was going to say Tesla, watch for reversal up into 239. We didn't quite get there. So I am going to take one last little trade here with CB, just so y'all can see me in action in a real trade. I'll go with CGBS that's on its way down. Woo, I just have so much energy. I got to calm down here. Don't make me salsa with my coffee. Right, there we go. Need a one-hitter. Yeah, one-hitter. That wouldn't calm me down. That wouldn't calm me down. Vev right now, team, coming on down some more. I mean, you know I do that before I go live every day. That's why I don't get in here till like the opening bell, you know. I'm trying to do that, but there's only so much that can help me. Oh, man. Stop loss on CGBS because I don't want to go red on CGBS for the day. So my stop loss is going to be right around 370. Yeah, 370-ish. Right around 370 at most. Look at Tesla, though, team. Look at first, I think Vev's just going to continue to crack. Tesla. This may be a big green day. I mean, that's why I was trying to tell you guys, and that's why I got on the horn last night on the morning alerts. I was like, guys, I got to tell these people this is going to be a good short up. There was just nothing in charting to hold us up, and we got it all in one take. We got it, and I said that. I said that in the morning alerts. If you're not signed up for these, I want you guys, if you're not signed up for these, here's what you got yesterday and what you guys need to sign up for. I don't know if there's anyone in here that doesn't have them. Maybe so. And if you don't, here we go. So yesterday it is, what time was this yesterday? This was yesterday at, what time? Do I have a time on this? Where's my timestamp? Well, I don't really know. Well, whatever. Here you go.
18 Tesla's on high, super high watch right now. There's really nothing under 239 area to hold this up. I know we've had a big red day, but this could really go down even more. My next area of charting is all the way down to 233. So I have a line in there from, past chart history. I just don't see what could hold this up. You just go, of course, on the charting on the way up, there's nothing at all. You could try to go to the 4-hour time frame. There's nothing at all. You'd have to go to the 1 year, 1 day possibly to try to find something in there. And there's really just not a lot under 239 all the way down to 233. I am looking for a swing play on this. If we crack under 239, I'll start gathering in some shares for that move down to 233 for tomorrow, or maybe we hold up, but that is a huge watch for me under 239 for the move into tomorrow, or again, maybe a trade tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe we hold up here and that trade will be tomorrow morning, but under 239, I'm watching for a free-for-all here in after hours for that move down to 233 into tomorrow. If that happens today, or again, it could happen tomorrow.
Ah! I was watching Star Wars last night. Just thought about that. Am I becoming like a little Luke Skywalker? Huh? What y'all think? Am I getting Skywalker-ish over here? Becoming a little Jedi? What the team? There's no way I used to be able to do this shit. No way. Look, I called it to the dot. To the fucking dot. Did it hit 233 on the dot? It hit 233.09. I mean, are you kidding me? I forgot which station it was playing the latest three. And I was like, man, and I was like, I haven't seen these in forever. I'm gonna watch these. It's pretty good too. I love those latest three. From The Last Jedi, which I think that did the least. The Last Jedi is good, and I think that was like the least favorite of the last three. I liked all of the last three. I didn't finish the third one because that thing ran to like freaking midnight. I'm like, why did y'all put these on so late and have so many commercials? Tesla team, here we go. We're running all the way up to my ultimate high of day already. 241.50 to 242.50. I'm just getting out of CGBS. Forget this damn play. Forget it. Well, that's all right. Stop loss. I'm not sitting around for this thing to jolt around all day long. I'm not going to do that on CGBS. Not doing it. Not doing it. I'm done. I'm done with that piece of POS. I'm done with that POS. Get me back in and I just went into the red barely too because I flattened out, and it's not usually the best thing to do. But I was like, just get me out. I'm like, damn it, down $50 on the day now on that son of a. That SOB. I was getting into the pie too. I just want to go back to this. I'm letting you know, hey, I made a mistake here. It was good and okay. I don't know, Myron made some money, and I could have locked up and just finished her on out here. It went down. It gave me a good 30 cents or so from my entry area, and I could have just locked up because I was in 5,000 shares, so I was in pretty big to begin with, and that's why I was green pretty good because I locked up down there 2,500, so I was up pretty decent. And so I never stopped out, right? Until right here, and then once it finally came back up, which wasn't much above my entry, and so I was still in the green about $200 on the day. Well, and then after I'm chasing it, right? You're just kind of trying to get more out of this play. Well, look where it came from. I mean, it popped up for whatever reason. I don't think this came out with news in pre-market because it's just a new IPO play. Yeah, no, there's nothing new on this at all. That just was another pump because a new IPO play, if you noticed the other day, this just crashed down from like third whatever all the way down, right? And then there was still short to be had. So I was hoping this was going to happen, right? I was hoping that we would get a part of this team. So just letting you know, this is all I was looking for. I'm a trend reader. You know that. I was looking for this to kind of come back down. Here we go. Here comes our short opening bell, and then we just dump down some more. It's exactly what I thought we'd get. Come down. We got a little short. I thought we'd opening bell. We'd dump down some more. And that might happen. I would not be surprised if we look back to this later today, and I'm like, I fucking knew it. Damn it. Fucking jerk a butter. And it's down to like $2 or $1, whatever. You know, is what it is. Is what it is. And that's what I was going to have my stop loss at this one. You can see that mark right there. I just felt that's why I was saying, whoa, what should I have my... And that might be a great stop loss in the end. Maybe I should have stayed into that high. I just didn't want to go that far into the red and seeing where my 2-to-1 ratio was. I was like, that's wrecking my 2-to-1. You know, I just wanted this to back down to 3. I didn't think we'd crack too much more. You know, maybe we'd get into the 280s, but I was basing it on kind of like me get to 3. I'd be lucky if I got more than that. So just showing you what happened. I'll keep my eye on it because it's one of those things where I want to go back and want to throw up in my mouth when I'm right in the end, and I know I just need to hold these plays longer. And it's probably one of those things, too, when my count gets bigger, I've done this longer. I'm like, guys, we're fine. I promise you. We'll hold this. You know, we're good. I probably would have been in earlier and just held it, but that's just one of those things I'm going to get better and better at, I promise. That, though, I really do feel if you are in short, this is probably one of those ones that looks like it wants to chase down to that lower VWAP band again, or maybe even come down some more, at least for the time being. It's got better volume, too. CGBS is really dying out in volume. Tesla is absolutely wrecking house right now. So, glad we went long or short when we did. And, man, look at the long. Right from my short entry or a short exit. Absolutely busting balls today. This has room now, in my opinion, team, back up to 2. Let's just kind of zoom in a little. I need a better time frame. I can't do that. I need a 15. I need a 15. We're going to go now. Ooh, wow. We may find our way up to 44.50 to 45. So 44.50 to 55 looks to be on lock. I'd say 44.35-ish would be where the first next area it seems like you might run into resistance. 44.35. We might hit a little bit before that because we're up so high, people might start taking profit. But I see 44.35 as a target right now. What, got close to it there before the pullback? 44.05. Okay, well, there we go. I had a feeling we could get there. Let's see here. Tesla, I mean, yeah, they were crazy. Yeah, good job, Super Buddy. AK, you nailed called CGBS going bonkers. Yeah. Man, I'm telling you, man, I'm surprised Zap hasn't yet. I honestly figured this play would get moved. Okay, we're not there yet. I guarantee you this play today is going to see a $1 candle. I know we got, you know, close to it already, but I have a feeling Zap could really, and it might be to the downside. But I have a feeling this play, keep this one on watch too as well, team. This one's on high watch, 100%. Because we've just been hot. We've just been super hot here recently, 100%. So I would not be surprised today if we see some sort of a big move from a play. And even when you least expect it, like right now, we're kind of like, well, there goes small caps, and the next thing you know, we'll go back to, like, say, you know, IVP, I think, is in mid-candle breakout setup, and it is, and there's a quick little pop so far, nothing crazy. I talked about that mid-candle breakout setup. It doesn't need to start coming down now. Now, we'll say if you do have shorts available, let's see here what it looks like in a 1 minute, 100%. Oh, yeah, we are starting to build a little bit of a shelf. Volume super light, though. Volume super light. I'd be careful shorting that. Those plays get a little wonkier. That's the same thing with CGBS here, and I'm probably going to be right with CGBS, but that volume dies out. That play gets a little choppier, you know, it doesn't run as fluid. Yeah, watch that one, Love Chip, before we go to Tesla Major. Oh my God, yeah, 0 day, crazy, bro. STNG, here we go. I'm telling you, we're not done yet, and here comes a pop from plays. Small caps will get movement today for sure. And today, I am looking at YouTube, so anyone over on YouTube, I always kind of been forgetting about it recently. Like, oh yeah, YouTubians. Well, mainly, oh man, I swear CGBS. I know it's going to do it. I know this play is going to do this, team. It's going to come right back on down. It's all of a sudden going to have a red candle in a minute. It's going to be like at 279, 280. Watch. Now I'm back even on this play. If I would have stayed close to it. There's a little bit of a spread on it too. It helped. That's one thing when you get lower volume. It looks like big candles there, but that volume is very light. It just looks big. You know, we're talking 3 minute time frame, 68,000. You know what I mean? Last 3 minutes was 111,000 shares traded in 3 minutes. That's terrible. 151 the minute before that. There was some decent volume through here, and that's why I went short. I was like, okay, here, if volume's still here, we still have half a million. So if we would have kept that, that's just, hey, it is what it is. It's one of those plays where I go, shit, you son of a god, I'm gonna. Back under the VWAP at 38 cents here. Watch for the short. Back under that 38 cent mark. See how that VWAP is running out flat with it, letting you know this is probably gonna be a parallel play for the day. Could most likely reverse here off 45 cents back under this 38 cent mark in the VWAP for the move back on down. Whether it's 35 it settles on or comes back down to 30 would be the two areas. Stocks you want to go over, let me know, team. I'm here. If I find like a stupid good setup, I will 100% short, trade it or short it like STNG. That looks good if it can pop up some more. This play does give back. Oh, I'd want it to go more though. I'd want this play to go more. You want this play to really pop to give back gains. So 6. You'd want it to go to like 6. Somewhere like where this one is, right? See that upper shadow at 635? I don't know if it's going to get there. We're running into this upper shadow right there at 375 though. Am I missing any large cap plays? Let me know, team. Let me know. Apple, good pop on up there. I told you guys in my morning alerts. I hope you guys killed my morning alerts. I said watch for plays here. Let's see if we got... AMD didn't get the move. AMD's right at my 180 area, not really cracking it, so it's going to be a gross day. ARM. Talked about ARM maybe possibly going up or down. I know these places said they look like they're tight. Google didn't quite get the move. I know Meta unfortunately already got the move down, through pre-market, so now it's kind of getting that gross choppy play. But it already kind of was making its move below 502. What was Microsoft had a good setup. There goes a move down for Microsoft. And that's what I'm wondering what we're going to get today after the big move down yesterday. Let's just go straight to the SPY. Well, SMCI could be on watch. Maybe it breaks out of that gross pattern of being choppy. Let's go to SPY. Ooh, okay. Figured kind of what I figured it would be as of now. Lows in market around 57, 20, 30 area highs are okay. So about $1 move. STNG here, new high of day, low float play starting to move. We'll go back to Tesla, one of the bigger movers of the day so far. At least up, and now creating that nice, good bull flag. Toyo. Oh, yeah, whatever happened to Toyo tires? Not that I don't think it's Toyo tires, but whatever happened to Toyo? Oh, downward. It's down. It's going to be down. Not going to happen. This is going to be a lot like Bev right here, so I can just pull up Bev after this, but you can see this kind of downward movement to it, Robert. If you're wanting to go long, Robert, are you wanting to go long, Robert? Long, short? Because long, I would say watch for a bounce at 540. I'd say watch for a bounce at 540 there. That would be your only bounce, and your only other long would be a downtrend break. Oh, short. Okay, you're good. I don't know if you're already short. I would be on this, junk. It's kind of like Vev to me. It's kind of like Vev where I was already in short, and, then you can see the ultimate crack area that we wanted. We were in short earlier, right? I wanted the VWAP, and then I wanted $1 to crack. So this is when I finally got in, was in on this candle, and then so we came down, took half at 88 cents. And then we got the rest of it as we started cracking in market right here, which was awesome. So now it's kind of sitting out, may just slowly kind of die out, and slowly go to its death a little bit. So Toyo could do the same thing. I don't see much out of it, boss. It's just kind of those things I would be in short already. I don't know that there is a short op. I mean, it'd be like, it's kind of like CGBS. You're kind of chasing at this point, going in down at this area. It's just kind of like you should. In my mindset, I'd be like, man, I should already be in and for the move down. If it does pop back up, maybe for a pop back up into 330, 320 area. Just over the VWAP. You can start at the VWAP if you want to, but I would go above it to more of that fail area right through here. Nissan moving. I'm just calling it Nissan, but Nissan. Can halt strategy apply? Yeah, I mean, anytime you get a gap up on any of these plays, even with lower volume like this, I mean, you can ask Super Buddy. She's got a high win percentage on it. It unfortunately didn't hit for you right there, boss. Almost called you posse. My posse. Here we go. Tesla with room, like I talked about. Here we're still going. So Nissan has, there you go. But it didn't quite hit. But anytime you get a gap up like that, you get a gap up that's decent, which the open there was 956. The high there was 914. You got a 40-cent gap up. Oh, yeah, you got a 40-cent gap up like that, because that's the open of the candles right there, right? That's awesome. You just put orders in as much as you can right around this area, hoping to get filled. You may not get filled every time, but look what happens if you would have. There goes Nissan Jones Isuzu, baby. Nissan Isuzu. Remember those? They were together at the same time. Too late and need to go like rubber to 10 plus. Jim Bond. Let's see. Oh, gotcha. Yep. And there you go, man. That was it. But that's what you're looking for, Jim. You had the right mindset on that. I didn't know that Nissan was halted up here. Not surprised at all. Oh my gosh, SPY all the way to 246. My next line of resistance, team, over 246. We have room to 248. If you're looking for a good day trade, team, if this candlestick confirms up, we're looking for one more squeeze up. I know this is up a lot, but this has one more good room to run. Meta's dead. I'm going to go through some more large cap plays here and see what we got. See what we get here. Meta's dead. Apple's going to new high of day. Apple's going to new high of day as well. SPY moving up. SPY slowly starting to move up here. And I talked about in pre-market, if SPY gets over 558, watch for that all-day move up. I was like, where was my alert in pre-market? Okay, quick question, AK. What's up? I got so many questions. Long MU here, 134 area. MU. Time frame 15. Here, long. Oh, 2. Yes. 2. I was like, that's resistance. I was like, 133 though is kind of resistance. So you have this area right here, right, and then kind of the open from yesterday, or from what was that? Be Wednesday. Watch that, and then over that, then you've got room to 134. But you've got to watch this right here that we're running into right now, right here, right now, right here, right now. Quick question, AK. What is a good volume float number to play? Volume, I would go like, say, depends on if you're in a 1 minute time frame, you typically want to see, hundreds of thousands of shares traded, if not millions. And are we talking small caps, JYD? JYD, we talking small caps? Toyo, yep, see, that was a good short. Toyo was a good short. Toyo, definitely a good short. IVP, I told you, mid-candle breakout. I talked about this. There's another one here. I want to put all my alerts out there so they don't go away. Hold on, there was this one here from earlier. What was yesterday's high of it? And boom, yep, IVP. There you go. There's the alert from earlier. Called this in pre-market though. Watch this for mid-candle breakout setup over yesterday's high of day. Ran right into yesterday's high of day on the dot, failed, came back, and then now running. Whammy there. Up, and I told you, I kept watching it. CGBS, I would have been profitable. And I told you, team. I told you, what did I say? A big red. It didn't go down as far as I thought it would, but there's that red candle that came down. I knew this was going to happen. There's that red candle. There's that red candle I was talking about. I knew I should have stayed in that play. And this was my original stop loss before I readjusted it to 370. So there you go. You got to watch me, take a loss and I was right in the end. If I just would have stuck to my original stop loss that I thought were really where it could fail at the best and keep me in the trade, and then called out that big red candle, you son of a... Oh, man. That is hilarious. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. You won't be kidding me. All right, back to questions. Sorry, team. All right, what do we got here? Back to you guys. Sorry. Got to make sure I get these alerts and keep myself creds. Keep myself credible. Yeah, small cap. Sorry. So real quickly, well, maybe who was that to? You sure? Laugh out loud. That's awesome. Who are you talking to? What, you talking to me? Well, maybe were you talking to King Lion being done with Toyo? And what were you talking to me about? This cool AK47 t-shirt. Y'all want one of these, huh? With the AK47 logo, huh? Small caps. JYD. You want at least something like... something like this in a 1 minute's not bad, CGBS, but I'd rather have more than that. Like Nissan, my point being, then you come over here, you can see now when we start to roll, we have well over 100, 200. This is kind of what I typically am looking for. 1, 2, 300, right? I want to kind of start off at least there. Millions, even better, right? So let's go back to Bev. Oh, Bev the Vev, right? Now this is even better because now you really can move. Now, of course, it's a sub $1 play. And actually did almost go down to my overall target. It's so funny, team. I knew it. It's awesome. Is Nissan live? Nissan is live. So now Nissan needs to keep this volume over 100, 200K. Like, see how the volume's slowly... I know because of the halts, but we need to stay up in this area, though. So 3 minute time frame, I like to see hundreds of... Obviously, even a little bit more than that, or if not millions of shares traded. So small caps, I want at least hundreds of thousands. If it's less than 100,000 shares traded per minute, I'm not touching it. When it gets sub 100,000 shares per, traded, like this, like now CGBS, when you go back over to CGBS, right? I mean, it just gets a little of this. Boom, right? Yeah, I know I'm probably gonna be right in the end, and this play will just dump on down to 250. I'll come back at the end of the day and say I knew it should have stayed in for my 390 or 3. I forgot what my entry was. 380 for something. Forgot what it was. I forgot what my entry was, but it should have stayed in it from the get-go and just held this throughout the dumpage through the day, knowing it was just gonna dump. You know, so it is what it is. You know, they made great money regardless, but yeah, it's just one of those things going, I knew I was right all over it. But this is where I wouldn't trade it though again. I wouldn't come back over here with this very low volume and like, let's get a trade in. Yeah, you could get a good trade in probably, but a lot of the time because of that inconsistent volume, it doesn't take much buying volume to come back in, as you can see here, to go whoop whoop right back up 20, 30 cents, right? And so I would like over consistently having over 100,000 shares traded at minimum, if not more than that. Millions are better. You know, millions are better. QLG and new low or new high of day. So you zap that one. Hold on. How are our other mid-candle breakout plays going? Okay, cool. What about IVP? How's that mid-candle breakout going? Okay, not awesome, but doing okay. Seems like right now we have the mob spread out quite a bit, and we don't have really one clear-cut winner. Got it. Big Chungus, yes sir, Big Chungo. I told you guys. And oh, what did I say about SPY? Let's see if we continue to go up though. But there we go. I talked about this earlier too, SPY, because Dex said something about doing puts today on the SPY, and I'm like, not if it goes over 558, you better not be. Like, if it gets over 558, this thing could just chug a lug and start going, being like Tesla or whatever, and really continue to push and make that grind back on up. I mean, Apple is surging right now. Team. Apple is flying back up into yesterday's resistance. We got about we could go to 232 at this point. I'm going to take some of those small cap plays off. I know we're watching Tesla right there, so I'll continue to watch it right there. What else is moving? But SMCI is flying. What's NVDA doing? Nice move back up on NVDA as well, but SMCI is flying. SMCI finally flying. SMCI finally flying. Let's see here, but yes, Big Chungo. How much money did you make on it, Big Chungo? Big Chungo. His name, Big Chungo. That also too, Mongo, I think was the guy's name. On Blazing Saddles. Have you ever seen Blazing Saddles team? Please tell me someone out there has seen that amazing movie. A play on QS. What's up, high-minded lowlife? Let's go to QS. I'm telling you guys, be careful shorting today. I said that in pre-market. When Dex said that about wanting to go short today, I'm like, I always will go over there and just to be, again, the devil's advocate and be like, let me tell you something right now, bro. Let me tell you something right now. A play on QS. Well, we are in a resistance right now, high-minded low life, which runs right into $8 from back in February. So you could be looking for like a topping high right here if you want to. I'm not big shorting the top or a big guy of doing that. You know, I'm not big on that. But hey, if you want to, go right on ahead. You know me, I'd rather just put a trend in right here. Now, this is a little overextended and not my favorite trend. So what I would like to see is not only the trend crack, but crack back under 780 here for the move down to 765-ish right here or so. Then under that, you got the 760 mark. Once we crack 760, then you could start really kind of getting back down toward the VWAP in 740. That's what I'd be looking for a short as of now. And play. That'd be the current play. Maybe build up a channel here overall. Could come down to 465, right? And that's where you could go for a bounce play, 467 to 465, somewhere in there. And orders down to 460 if you're looking for a long. Got a JYD. Neeson probably, again, a lot of these plays will be good shorts if you just get into the right area. I know this is halted down now. We'll see where this ends up. IVP, new high of day. Quick little touch to new high. We're getting a lot of that too because we don't have a ton of volume on these plays. And so you're not getting that fluid, straight up movement. You're getting a lot, well, you know, jolty, a little kind of up and downy movement. Got in at 6. Annoyingly, my average was out at, oh, that's all right though. Hey, Big Chungo. Oh, here it goes. IVP. Nice. SMCI rolling. SMCI rolling, going to my ultimate high of day. SMCI rolling, team, right now, going to my ultimate high of day. So SMCI right here, team. SMCI getting through my normal high of day, and ultimate high of day is to the back of the top of the channel in case we did have a little bit bigger of a day, which to me it would be in that opinion. Back on up to like 9:30ish, maybe 9:35. So we are getting up into my ultimate high of day area. IVP though, IVP new high of day as well. IVP new high of day rolling up to 8 now. IVP rolling up to 8. IVP now room back to the original running time. I would imagine here it seems like. Running time like we're talking about a movie. The original high of day. So 8's coming up on IVP. 8, and then we have room up. So we have like, you know, essentially Wednesday's high of day coming up next for us, team, on IVP. IVP is halted up. Let's see here real quickly. Sorry, got to. Myron, Alex Carius. Who is that? Who is Alex Carius? What did I say? Talk about so much stuff. Mill Team 6, love that movie. What movie was I even talking about now? Tesla, or that movie maybe you were referring to? Mongo. Oh, Mongo. Okay. Okay. That guy. Oh, Blazing Saddles. That was what it was, Mill Team 6. Blazing Saddles. Now I remember now. Yes, it is a great movie. Blazing Saddles is great. Tesla for more up. Yeah, right now we're kind of getting a little bit of a pullback, which I'm not surprised a lot of these plays are up. But yeah, I would imagine Tesla in this flag right now. 0 day once we candlestick confirm. And, you know, I could go over the shadows if you want to. Whatever you want. I guarantee you, though, at this point, we hit that 49 mark. You know, where my next red line is at. Finally got my 100. There you go. There you go, King Lion. King Lion. See, man, look at that. You just come over here. I told you, I got you. You know. Hey, you come over and learn from Deck, then you come over here and learn from me, and then you just bank it. You know, at that point, there should be no other way. You know, I get you the short, I get you the long. Here goes Tesla up to 249. Shiminy Christmas. It's okay, Big Chungus. Don't worry about it. Let those go. Let those go. Let those go. Nissan now is live. Very weird low volume. It's kind of coming back around. Lock your plays up soon, team, if volume doesn't disperse back. If you're in short high, that's great. If you're doing anything else, don't trade this right now. Don't trade this until volume returns, unless you're in short and up high. Yeah, there you go, run on the banks. Mongo like king. Yeah, there you go. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's the one. SMCI here, team seems to be poised, and I'm telling you, like I said, even here's your small pullback, but Tesla's going. Here goes SPY going, looking for new high of day. SMCI is looking for my ultimate high of day, which is 925 to 930. Could even get up to that 935 mark. Could even get to that 935 mark. We are rolling right now, team. Rolling, 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 rolling. I am now moved away fully from small caps over to large caps after the big move today. Let's see, IVP, you keep saying about break Wednesday hold every day, but the rejection of the halt down, I'd be surprised if it broke that. Let's see, Big Chungus. Let's go to IVP. Like right through here. This is going to be the first area, you know, right around the 810-ish area. Let's see where we gap up from. We can look at that real quickly. Eight is where we're going to gap up at. So, yeah, it may struggle right here. If it gets through 8.10, it's going to fly up to close to $9. You know, essentially, I'm calling 9. I wouldn't be surprised if this hits 9. Wouldn't be surprised if that hits 9. Big Chungo. Big Mango. Big Mango Chungo. Big Mango Chungo. Big Mango Chungo. This big mango, chungo. All right, I'm going to take a little break before deck's done. Small little quick break. Any questions you gonna have? Big Chungo, Run on the Banks, Myron, Love Chip, King Lion, Zero Day, Meal Team 6, Tommy G, JYD, High Minded Low Life, Cousin Greg, JYD, Well Maybe in chat, Hoops to Trade, Jim Bond, Robert G. What else we got? Anybody? J Webb, any questions real quickly? I mean, I'm talking like a quick little break. Giovanni, you guys banking with me this morning, whether it was on Tesla, you know, Vev, the Bev, a little bit on CGBS. We got a little there. And then Tesla, if you took Tesla long, I mean, hell, we just look at that beast today. SPY, SMCI rolling. Hang on for IVP for a second. Hold. IVP, what did I tell you? Hey, what did I tell you there, Big Chungo? What did I tell you, Big Chungo? I was like, I was so close. I said 9. Give it to me. Come on, give it to me. Big Chungo, you gonna give that one to me? You gonna give that one to me, Big Chungo? Come on. I called 9. Before we, and look at that. Look at my hold strategy working out. Where's Super Buddy? Where's Super Buddy at? Right to my hold strategy trying to hold up now. Getting a little iffy there. Watch out. Take profit if you took it. Take some profit here once it gets back up in the mid-8s if you get mid-8s. There's you go. Okay, I meant to say low 8s. 820. This is what I thought. This is what I was talking about. 820s, I'd be taking profit right there. Right to where we opened up at. It's going to be resistance now. You got it, Robert G. Anything else? Big Chungo, you're not going to give it to me? He's like, no, I'm not going to. He's mad. Big Chungus, don't be crying over there, man, just because you weren't in for the whole run up to 9. It's all good, bro. Don't be Mongo. You can't be Mongo now. You know, you got to be Sheriff. What was it? Clarence? What was his name? Damn it. What was the sheriff? I can't remember the sheriff's name. You full crack. I give it to you. You're good, Big Chungus and Love Chip. I was just, you know me. I'm just like, come on, you got to give that one to me. You know, if I was on a game show, oh God, man, I'd be awesome entertainment. I'd be up 1800. Hey, it's all right. It'd be all right. It'd be all right if I'd be up 18. Yeah, exactly. We're the white women at Lella. All right, let's not go full Blazing Saddles. It is a great movie, though. It's an awesome movie. I mean, Mel Brooks, pretty good comedy for sure. Big Chungus, I'm doing great. Yeah, you really kidding me? I'm doing great. I don't know if you heard me yelling earlier after Tesla dumping on down to 233. We had Bev then, or Vev, cracking down at the same time. That was absolutely gorgeous. I was like, to get 2 plays, I was in 3 plays at once, and they were all actually cracking at once, but then CGBS went anyway. But hey, great day. Great day. Today I get to go drive the 392 final edition. I get a haircut at lunch. I get to pick up I got a couple of things framed today that I'm picking up. You know, the little interviews that I got done. Well, they sent me cool little templates or whatever, like that are cool laminated, cool little things that, you know, of course, anyway, I got some for the family. So I got them framed, one for me and one for mom. Anywho, go pick that up. But then I'm going to get the 392 final edition window. See, got my window stickers over here. See, got my window stickers over here, you know. I'm going to frame that today. I'm going to get it. Well, it won't be done today, but I'm going to get turned anyway. And then I'm going to go to, where am I going after that? I don't think anywhere after that at lunch. Smell the new, and the windows are so dark now. I'm like, oh yes, it's bright out and sunny, but you can't get into my dark windows. It'll be nice and cool in there. You can't see me. Anyway, and then I'll come back and go live for you guys. And I'm going to stop a little bit early today because then I'm going out to my land after that because I'm going to meet with the builder about the house. Just kind of go over, and that's really exciting for me. Just kind of get a little layout because then he can kind of really see the land again in person, kind of walk it together, you know, look at the house plans together and kind of say, hey, where will the house would start, where the driveway would be, kind of maybe look at trees I want to keep because now we're in full bloom, right middle of summer. I almost want to go out there, which I can. I need to get some, remember to bring some tape with me and tape off some trees or mark, you know, or spray paint a couple of, well, I don't want to spray paint them, I guess, obviously. I guess I can do the base of it. But, you know, mark off the for sure trees I want to keep since I know they're already in full bloom and big. But yeah, today's an exciting day, my man. Exciting day. Very excited about today. Then I'm going to come back and play Gran Turismo 7 tonight like a mofo. I got college football 25, or I still am going to call it NCAA football, finally coming back out after a full decade of being off, of getting new ones. That's so exciting. I got the early release, so I get it on Monday. QLGN, by the way, is your, I know it's sub $1, but this is your your sub $1, your one mover as of right now, breaking out. Look at the triple top, third touch breakout. There's one, well, you could call it 4 touch, but regardless. Nice breakout here. We have room to the 200-day moving average. Take profit, longs, Cousin Greg's, whoever's taking this, I saw you talking about it. 50 cents resistance, 200-day moving average. So yeah, you kidding me? Big Chungo? Hopefully you're having a good day though, Big Chungus, because I'm having an amazing day. And especially after the great trades to top it all off, Tesla and whatever. Give it to me, baby. There we go. Well, maybe. I love that one. That's a good song. That's a great song. You know, Offspring, and they're great. They have, you know, if you, that album actually too, Americana, was so perfect about America at the time. It's what's called Americana. It was so perfect. Like, if you go listen to a lot of those songs on Americana, so many great lyrics. Like, you'd be like, oh, Offspring, they don't have that. That's just a punk band or punk rock, whatever you're going to call them and label them, punk rock, whatever. Like, no, they actually have, you go listen to that album, like, damn, you'll be like, this is completely true. QS, we talking about QS here? Is that the one that I was just talking about? Nope, just hit 8. Okay, so yeah. So I said, you know, that's what I was talking about. I knew there'd be a shelf most likely be created here. Oh, QLGN going through the 2 hundo. I'm telling you, though, be careful here. I'm going to get rid of IVP for now. Next resistance area, though, is 58 cents. Well, I'm going to go 55 to 58. 55 to 58. Don't think IVP is done. No, I don't either. That's why I had the level 2 up there, boss, and I'll continue to watch the level 2. I'll continue to watch it. See another $500 day on Tesla already. Good job, 0 day. Yeah, but exactly. Yeah, wanna have a great weekend too. You're out 0 day. 0 day. You leaving me? You leaving me? You have a good weekend, man. Let's see, Big Chungus. I was down 2,500. Let's see, cool. Brought back to the 1,000 now, up 1,000 a day. There you go. Oh, I'd call it a day. Big Chungus, call it a day. Big Chungo. Don't be, you call it a day. I've been trying to, let's see, for deck for 2 years, and now I've started watching you. I've learned more in the past year than, hey, I appreciate it, Big Chungus. No lie, like I said, I do everything I can. Like, I've said that, and I've got it a lot, and it's cool, and I love it now. And I can see it, because as much as I alert now is the fruition of what I wanted. Because there used to be a guy in chat, I talk about him all the time. His name's Rapid Financial. He used to bank, and he alerted levels on levels, small cap, large cap. He did it all, and everyone in chat would be like, dude made 7 figures a day. 7 figures a day. He left in 2020. Anyway, he was those one. Yeah, why else? I'd be like I am trying to get to now. Like, I'm still in. Come on, are you guys? Come on, keep holding. You guys should still be in. We're good. No, don't get out. You know, and he'd be in dollars later, and you know, everyone like myself would be out. And so I was like, man, I want to get to that level. And so I've gotten like, you know, deck's kind of like the grade school kind of thing. And then, you know, you're going to graduate from grade school, and I'm going to take you to college, and I'm going to send you through graduate school. And then you're going to be out there just killing it. Like, and then I even hire you for your first job. You know, I can get you all the way to you're making, you know, boom, here's your first job. Led you to your first job. Even opened the door for you, knew the owner of the company, walked in, shook his hand, said, hey, meet my boy Elroy. That's right. All right. I'll see you next time. All right, buddy. Yep. Elroy. That's my boy. You be good now. And then I'm out of there. And you just banking. And don't forget to ask him about the cabins. Okay. The cabin lady. So I'm going to set up. I'll just do it jokingly. Not for real. Because I'm not. I am going to have. Y'all can camp out there. I'm going to have plenty of open. Because I'm going to open up. Because I kind of passed an area that looked like about like 6 acres. And it was opened up. I'm going to open up some of the trees. Because I'm going to put a par 3 golf hole out there. So there will be just, cause I mean, you know, y'all can be a big, the driveway's going to be huge. You know, we can rent campers or whatever. Yeah, no, I promise you. But I'll have plenty of room. But yeah, I'll just tell them like, hey, so, I'm going to do some cabins back here. I'm just going to open up all this space back here. And, what do you think about that? Just going to open up all this. Going to do like these mini houses, 1-bedroom cabins, no bathroom. We'll do a little outhouse for all of them to share. They can all share an outhouse together. And then now, well, maybe he's like, yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. I don't know if I want to share outhouses with everybody. But I appreciate it, Big Chungus. No, I appreciate it. Like I said, I've been doing everything I can. So yeah, in at 44, out at 48, Jim Bond. Nice. Let's see. No, $8. Let's see. Ratio on his trade was 1,000. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I know for sure. I mean, I know that. Oh, I know. I know. He does that a lot on trades. The whole stop loss. I don't know what happened to it. There was a girl in chat one day. I don't know. She said something over in his lobby. She came over to my lobby and was like felt like she was crying, honestly. I felt so bad. She was like, Dad kicked me out of his lobby. I just asked because he didn't stick to the stop loss he said he was going to stick to. And, you know, and I was like, I'm sorry. Like, just come over here. I'll do anything I can for you. Like, you know, like, just stick around. I promise you it's not the end of your life. Like, I promise you we can get through this. Like, it's just, you know, but yeah, you know, hey. We're all different. We're all going to trade different. We all have our own styles and strategies and habits and what we do. And that's why I'm here, you know, and I know I want to be the one on, like I've been saying, like I know he's going live and he's putting on a show and he's doing that. I'm here to be the one-on-one professor where it's like, hey, go down, you know, go down the hall and go see Professor AK. Like he's always in his office. He's always there. Like I said, kind of feel like I'm a counselor, you know, like he's always there to talk to you. He opened the door. His door's always open kind of thing. He'll shut it behind you. He ain't letting everyone listen to your shit. I promise you that. You shut it behind you. You know, don't just leave it open. Sorry, Jim Bond, 51 cents now. QLGN, what are you talking about? Jim Bond? Okay, gotcha, Jim Bond. That's all right, though, Jim Bond. It's just kind of like with Big Chungus and watching IVP continue to go, you know? You get out at 650, wherever you get out, and he's like, okay, cool, that's a good mid-candle breakout. And then he goes all the way up to, like, you know, 875 everyone. You're like, shit, are you kidding me? $2 more? Just gotta let that go. You know, you'll find so many more plays, I promise you, in trading stocks that you'll just eventually have to kind of let that stuff go. Like I always used to say, I remember Cousin Greg would say this to you, let it go. And then I would sing the Frozen song. Lost one. It's all right, good though, Jim Bond. That's why I'm here to talk to you. I'm your counselor. We talk about these things. Who was that? He was not POV. Oh no, Big Chungus was before him. He made POV Joshua look like he ran circles around anybody. I mean, this was before POV Joshua. He may have been around at the time. I think POV. I've been around, like I said, pretty much the longest. Iggy right before me. A couple of guys, like, you know, I'm pretty much. I have the memory of, like, you know, Joshua truly. So I've been around pretty much the longest. Dex Moses, obviously. But yeah, no, his name was Rapid Financial, and the dude was absolutely murderous. I mean, he did large cap, small cap. He made 7 figures a day. I mean, 7 figures a day, Big Chungus. Like, ran circles around what POV does. No offense. I love POV. I mean, Josh was nice and good and all, for sure. Hell of a, you know. But no, he would be doing small cap, large cap options. He'd be in like 4 or 5 trades at once, and you're just like, he'd be calling plays like this. This is my point. You know, POV had this is how good Rapid was. Like, I do sometimes, but not to this level. Say there would be a play like IVP. I'm like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And it would be maybe even lower than this. And it'd be like at 7. You think it's done. No, watch for a downtrend break. It's going to pop back up to 825 and watch for a high of day 875. Take profit there. It should pop through that and watch for a move back up, or watch for a move to 10. It shit would go, and you'd look back and it hit 10 on the dot like an hour later, and you're like, what the fuck? What? How? No, he did. And it would just be almost every day pretty much that. You would be like, nope, ain't going to happen. It happened again. Ain't going man, what? And I would be like, why am I not just taking this dude's alerts? Like, good God. This is nuts. Yeah, he did, Big Chungus. He's older. He'd been doing it for a while. He's like me. When I get to that level, I'm going to reach back out to him because I have his information. I'm like, you're going to be so proud of me. And he's like, what? And I'm going to tell him my journey and, like, I'm done. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, man, I just chill at home. He just chills. I mean, he's 50 plus. He doesn't want to go live or talk to people. That's why Deck wanted him. He's like, no, I don't want to. Just pay me for my alerts. Anyway, but yeah, he got out of it. He like me. He wants to get to a point. No, Super Buddy doesn't want to hear this, but he wants to get, because I just saw her alert. He wants to, like me, I want to get to a point where I'm done. Like, you know, I might still do the morning alerts for you guys just for because I love you guys, because I'll be up every morning trading, but not every morning. Because I'm like, hey guys, I'm going to, you know, we're going to the Bahamas for about 3 weeks. And I'll be like, you know, if you want to unsubscribe, whatever for now, it's cool, but I'm just letting you know I'll be gone for 3 weeks. Do you have IVP shorts on Cobra? Earlier I did. I don't know if I do now. I can look right quick. Let me look. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I do. F yeah, man. I remember him. He did mega on options, big chunks. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, he did small caps. He did everything. Yeah. Any questions you guys have before I take a quick break? But yeah, he was just one I looked up toward. I was like, man, Deck's good and all, but holy shit. I mean, there are other traders that were really good. There used to be a guy named Yama in chat. Used to be a guy like Mel that used to be around in the morning. 419 Tech that was in the morning. Matt was good. Of course, POV was really good. Damn, I can't remember some of the other ones that were like, I used to DM. I don't know where these guys go. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, all of them. I mean, I would imagine they just get tired of, no offense. I think some of them were free, though, because they became gold. So, unless, I mean, I don't know. Because if you're gold, that was a thing for a while. And that's why Deck, I guess, hasn't made anyone gold for a while. Not that there hasn't been anyone. I mean, I don't know who would be, maybe like Rainbow. I don't know who would be gold. Like, if someone was to be, point being, if you were alerting and you were badass, you would become kind of a moderator. And I guess we have enough now. Kind of that's why Active Trader became one. Iggy was one. Active Trader, isn't really in Deck's lobby. And of course, he was kind of like the police, the chat police, so to speak. But we all kind of dispersed and did our own thing, really. I don't know what happened to some of those guys. It sucks. There's some that I forget about, and I'm like, man. Anyway, I miss it. But hey, that's the good thing. We have more and more that come in, and that's why I tell you guys, stick around. I know Super Buddy's been here since 2020. But I can't say that about, almost everybody else that's been alert. I love Chip, if he's still around, has been here probably since around that time. I love Chip, gave me one of the, which is awesome if he's still around here. They probably see Trey. Oh, exactly. Oh, yeah, exactly. High-minded low life for sure. That's what I'm saying. If it was free for them, I could see, I know it's free for Taylor Trader, myself, Iggy, Active Trader. So, yeah, we're going to stick around. It's free. Why would we leave? It's free. So I could see if maybe some of those guys became gold members, as we used to always call it. And, I love gold, if you remember the movie Austin Powers. Anywho, it was free for us. So maybe those things wasn't free for them. And I don't want to pay. I'm like, hey, I've graduated. I'm here. Oh, we'll love Chip. One of my biggest I got 3 of my biggest compliments. And it was so humbling, but so made me just, I couldn't stop smiling like a damn chipmunk at the seminar in 2022. From people like, oh, AK, because I went around and shook everyone's hand. I know I would imagine in the end, I was like, man, I'm loved just everyone oh, AK47, they knew who I was. Oh, I know who you are. And I'm like, hey, and they wanted to get pictures with me, or some people wanted my autograph. So then, yeah, you love, or then right before that, the very first night when we went out to eat, Alex Vaughn, we're talking kind of, we're to the side talking. He's like, man, I just got to tell you, you're one of the most, you're not the one, you're the most. I'm pretty sure, but anyway, it's been 2 years now. The most disciplined, what word he used, trader, all the traders I've ever watched, your win law, blah, 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 this, that, and the other, you stick to, I'm like, wow, this is crazy. I just felt like I just started getting good. And then you were at the seminar and Deck's giving stuff away. You're like, well, AK's my favorite though. And the Deck, and I'm like, no, what? No, don't. And then even to Deck, on the way home the last night, we were on the M4 comp. I'm, like I said, zooming in and out of traffic, going 100 miles an hour. Wow, not that there was much traffic. It was 2 a.m. There was a few cars on the road. And so anyway, but Deck looking over, like I said, man, you look like Paul Walker in Fast and Furious. He was all serious too. Because, of course, we'd, zooming that fast. And he was you're not we weren't we're 12 anymore, we're going that fast. You're more yeah, this is badass. You're kind of more serious, so to speak. And yeah, just that serious tone he had. And I was like, man, this dude just compared me to Paul Walker. Hail Brian O'Connor. That's what I thought I was. I knew it. I knew I was good. Let's see here. I remember when Mail had free as well. That's why I was surprised. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yep, QLGN's your small cap play right now. Running into the resistance that I just talked about right here. Here's that little mark. And then I love how Trade Ideas always is. I love it, Trade Ideas, putting the lines in for me. The next resistance area after that on QLGN is going to be right here at 65 cents. 65 cents will be next. Was the official mark celebrity status with all your hard work? Hey, man, it paid off. I appreciate it. Oh, man, I appreciate it. No, it's definitely been a journey. Even stuff like Tesla. Now, I know I wish that we would have gotten the long today. Now, that's where I haven't gotten that good. Where I'm like, all right, now we're going to go long once it hits 233. But just that mind and eyesight and blah, 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 blah. And just to know and the where overall, I'm like, hey, watch guys under 239, blah, blah, blah. And we got it. It was a little hovering around at first, but then we got that big sell-off, and that's when I got on the horn to you guys in the morning alerts, and my dogs were barking. I just got to have a one-on-one. That's why they were barking. I was about to let them outside. They were super happy. Then we got stalemate again. When I saw that open, we opened way down yonder in the Chattahoochee. Usually we'll engulf that back. We'll move back down to that area, and especially I knew PPI was coming out. I was like, if we get any sort of pullback, we will hit 233 again. And we did. And so it was awesome to see that right to my target. So could I have done that when I couldn't have done that in 2020. Could not have done this in 2022. I was just getting to this in the last year. So it's awesome to see the continuation, the fruition of what I wanted to do, which was become one of the best traders that I know. And to me, I wanted to be the best charter ever. Would I ever be that? No. I could be, up there, but at least to some people, because you guys don't know that, like the names I drop out. You don't know Rapid, you don't know blah, blah, but you'd be like, I didn't see some, and I saw AK, I saw Josh. This guy, he was masterful on the charts. He was literally, like I was saying earlier, watching Star Wars yesterday. He was a master charter. He was a, instead of a Jedi master, he was a master charter, a charting master. The seminar was awesome experience. Oh, for sure. That's why I want to do another one, Love Chip. That's why I want to do a damn another one. For IVP of this break of 950, would it go crazy? At least up to around 11. Yeah, it could pop to 11 in my opinion. I don't know that 10 would hold it down. It might, but the next true area of real consolidation isn't until around 11:15. So 950 to 10 we'll call it, but then over 10, watch, you see a little bit of resistance right there around the 980 mark, right? If I zoom in this area right here, go back, where's it at? Right here. Right there. See that right here? Where is it at again? Right there. Right there. See that right through here? That's kind of logged into the same area. That's why I feel if you get over that, you're going to then go over, this area straight through 10, right up to this area, right through here. Right around 1090 to around 1115. I don't think it can go crazy parabolic, and the main reason why, hasn't quite done it yet, and the volume is a little too inconsistent. But there is that chance to at least get $1.50, $2. Another one of these is my point. Another one of these it could be on deck. Can we take a look at QS? Yeah, let's see here. Not WS, QS. Before you take a break, it finally broke that $8 resistance. It's just slow. See this Love Chip? It's just this. I just don't see a lot of movement from it, to be honest. Let me just go back just to see what this is, too, just to double, triple, quadruple verify. Yeah, that floated through. I thought it was a bigger float, 365. It's just a slower mover. 365 million float. I don't think if you're looking for a long, I just don't think there's a lot there. I honestly think there might be a small pullback coming up when this longer trend line cracks. So we have this elongated trend line. Watch for that trend line to crack. Right yet. That's what I would be looking for. If you're looking for a long, I would wait for this uptrend channel then to break. So you can see we've been running in this channel. The break of this channel would then maybe lead to a severe volume burst where you have multiple, you need multiple of these big guys. You need something like that to get that burstano. The burstiato. Yeah, exactly. Big Chunk got another. Exactly. Now we'll say you say 839, but you need to get over this before you get any of that. You've got to get out of this damn channel. IVB halted up. Well, friggin' Fraggle Rock. Friggin' Fraggle Rock. Here we go. Friggin' Fraggle Rock. I'll leave it in the 1 minute. Okay, never mind. I'm dropping that play. Never. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're good. I thought it was a bigger float. That's why I want to check that real quick. Let's go over to, real quickly, I'll put this level 2 up for you guys. IVP. Not much of a gap up coming. Not much of a gap up. Looks extended, like AK said, volume is inconsistent. Not sure if I would get in. Yeah, I would be careful. Not much of a gap up coming. I would, if I'm looking for a, play, a large cap, or small cap wise, I would go with QLGN as of right now. I would stick with your QLGN as of right now. Just a little more consistent. All right, quick break. Hut. Hey, blue 42. Blue 42. I got red shoes. Red shoes, Omaha. I'll be back here in like 7 minutes, team. 7 minutes. Try to be back here at 40 after. Hut. Back. I'm back. All right. JYD, 3 or 4 for 4 for the day. Man, good job, JYD. Look at you. Money. Jay Dizzle on the crizzle brizzles. Love it. All right. Back at it, team. Biggity back. Let's see here. What else we got here? AK strategy working now 10 plus. There we go. Jim Bond. Love it. Jimmery tickety tock. He says I like that clock. As long as CGBS or whatever it was at 4:30. Big Chungo. Big Chungo. What happened to CGBS? I haven't looked at it in a while. Oh, kind of flattened out the 3. Yeah, that's why I left it alone. Just kind of flattened out there, that low volume. And I said to SPY, I said, do not short this. Look at that great call in pre-market team. Hour and a half before the open bell, I told you, do not, essentially don't short this. Because I know, again, like Dex said something about shorting it. I don't know if he has today or not. I hope he has not shorted that damn thing. But I just re-alerted over in that lobby. I literally just came back and I'm watching it over here going to new high of day. Watching Apple rip back up, SPY or SMCI staying up, Tesla like we talked about, 0 day. I don't know if you made money on that, but I told you, I knew we'd be hitting that 249 mark at that point where we're at in the day. Big Chungo, no, it was in the morning before the night. Oh, gotcha. Oh, hell yeah. Good job, Big Chungus. Good job, man. Big Chungo, making that money. Well, I'm glad you guys are making money. Like, again, when you say that stuff to me, man, it means the world to me. It makes me only want to get better, and make sure that you guys are profitable every single day. 100%. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, and these will be like hopefully down the line. Well, I say hopefully. That's my goal, though. Like when I say like SPY, 558, I'm going to start going long. Because if you just look at SPY, let's just go to the SPY real quickly, team. If you just go to the SPY, and get that out of the way, and go with my call, I said over 558, we're going to be longs for the day. So let's just go to 3-minute time frame so we can see it better. Look at this. Came up to 558, and we're failing, right? You can see it's a little over, and I know. But we know over that kind of is then the breakout of 558, and we were nothing but up from there. And look at it continue to go. Let's see. No, because I sold a 520. Okay, gotcha. That's all right, though, man. He is. Oh, man. Well, maybe. Ouchies. Ouch. Yeah, it's like, I would not touch that. I was like, this is such a long. It's just, overall, because what's his face? Bunny over in Dex Lobby, I just saw him ask, because I don't know who he was asking, but I just like to help people out. He asked about the U shape. That's why he just saw me zoom out. I'm like, I think it is. And it's just literally completing that U shape. I'm not surprised. I know I didn't want to say anything, but Taylor Trader yesterday. Here comes a big. I forgot what he said. Here comes a big crash in the market. And I don't like the confrontation. Like when he comes over to my lobby, but I'm going to say it now. I don't want to start nothing yesterday because I know he probably would have started something. But I'm like, where do you see a crash? This is just the first red day. We're at all-time highs. How is this crashing? It's a pullback. It's a red day. I really wish I would have said something now because my ass would have been like, yeah, Taylor Trader. Crashing, huh? We're not crashing? It's like this is what? There's no such thing as a crash in the market. Like every few, however off in 1980, whatever, 2008, we had a little 1 in 22, whatever. Crashing. Whatever. I don't like that because then other people then, there we go. Let's go in. And then now they're getting destroyed today, especially if they went like with today's expiration date and just to make more money. Like, oh, we're going down more tomorrow. Here we shit. That's why I'm always devil's advocate. I heard who asked me a question earlier. I'm like, hey, I'm always going to be like, hey, well, don't forget about this side. Just don't forget. And I see you over there, Taquito. Have warrants at 61 cents. So that's okay. All right. So keep your eye on that for QLBS for sure. Or QLGN at 61 cents since they have warrants to exercise there. May get stuck at that area. SPY all the way back to 361 right now. Alrighty, friends. I'm out. Oh, well, maybe you're out. Okay, well, maybe you're out. So you went up 1,000 in profits. Mama's going to start the weekend. Man, Mom. Okay, so hold on. Well, maybe if you're not out already, because I want to know. How much are you up this week? How much is Mama up? How much Mama up this week? Where's she at? I know you're still listening. Come on, Will, maybe. Where you at? No, she may cut me off. She may be out. I was gonna say, I think she's had like a 3, 4, 5K week minimum. I love it. What's up, Cisco? Playoffs? Practice? You talking? Ooh, quick reversal there. IVP up and then right back down. Fake out, breakout right there. That's why you have to be careful, and that's why I use candlestick confirmation, because I used to get burned jumping in. I'd be like, oh no, we're not breaking out. Shit. Playoffs? AMD heading to your... Hey, we're green today. We probably, all these plays going to be heading up to my normal high of day. I mean, even Meta with the recovery heading up to mine. I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's again why I wish I would have said something yesterday when Taylor Trader said that. I'm like, oh, crashing. Here we are today recovering. D. Sarley, you think we should short SPY trend line? I would not. I wouldn't, D. Sarley. See, Cousin Greg, just Ricky. Oh, yeah, you got see cover. Oh, about 4K. Okay, well, maybe. Okay. Oh. Hey, well, I was just making sure. Okay. You go have a good weekend. 4K. You better be eating something good. You better make something good. Well, hopefully not. I shouldn't say that. That's so rude of me. Your husband better make something good for you this week and making all that extra money. Forget you making something. You go buy what you want made. Or you know what? Maybe you want to just go out to eat because you'd rather have everything made and done. You don't even want him to cook. He's like, yeah, I don't want him cooking. You do what you want. You made that 4K. Just like that beautiful 4K TV. How high will Tesla climb today? Shit. Justin. Oh, man. Okay. It's like putting me to the test. It's just Friday and I saw the crystal ball. This is how I always feel. Jokingly saying I get to see the crystal ball from Thanos, on Monday morning for like 3 minutes. Let's see here, Justin. I am going, and that point being it's Friday now, and I can hardly remember what, and that's why I said, like what yesterday while when I'm like, crashing? We ain't crashing. We're like, watch it, tomorrow will be green across the board. Okay. There is no way we'll get any higher, and I know that's way up there. Well, no way we'll get any higher than Wednesday's low of day, which is 250 or 257.80 area. So there's that. You're not getting any higher than that today, but you could see that. To me, the next true resistance area, Justin, is going to be right here, right over 250 at 251.30. And I would imagine with this VWAP flattening out up top, I know it's a 15-minute time frame. Let's go to the 3. We're still going up. 5 minute, if we're still going up, this play is going up. This play is going to keep going up, I would imagine, in the next hour, if not less. Watch for this in the next hour or less to hit 251 right here, this high in that candle, 250.90, 250.90. And then after that, I would imagine if you hit that, like I figure you would here soon, you probably, which you're probably about to hit 250.90 now, you might hit, you probably will hit by the end of day, if not by lunch, this 253 corridor, somewhere right in there, Justin. Just based on charting. What did we hit there? God, we got close, didn't we? We had 250.80. 250.80. I was 10 cents off. I said 250.90. So over 250.90. Watch for that surge. Another one up to 253-ish. Finally got a count up working again. There you go, baby boy. That's all right. Hey, it's all right. I'm here. We're here. You're there. Well, maybe have a great weekend, beautiful. Have a good one with the kids. The hubby, he better make something for you. Because hey, I'm not kidding, team. We're going to do it. I don't know if you're around, Justin. Well, maybe if you're still out there kind of meandering around. I still have this one pulled up. I just like the name of it, though, and I want to have a pool team. I gotta have a pool, the Rojas, and at night having the hot tub. This just reminds me of an awesome, for sure. We're gonna do it, and I love this game room team. This game room is absolutely too cool, like with the slide. So this just has real world, or what was that show called? Real World, I think it was called, or whatever on MTV vibes. Look at the cooking station. This is, and if the pool is heated. If the pool is heated, we'll do one instead of like doing September and trying to squeeze it in, we'll do one in like December, January. If the pool is heated, let's just look. Let's see here. Heated pool. Dun, 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 dun. I figured it was because when I saw the heating lamps, where did I see heating lamps next? I got out of that. It was the back. Where was the back? Where did I see the back? Right here. It was the next one, maybe. I don't know. It was one of these with the grill. Right here. With the heating lamps, I was like, okay, that's heated. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we may have a new date. We may try to do one, and then we'll do one in the summer. We'll do one next summer so you can get out and we can do the boat. We'll do one but this time we'll be boatless. This time we'll be pool, hot tub, game room. Remember, this one has all the master bedrooms too as well. We could play cornhole maybe if it's warm enough out because, you never know with Arkansas. It could be 50s, 60s during the day. Are you kidding me? Living room area here, looking great. Beautiful. All of us can get together here and kind of learn. Beautiful vaulted ceilings. The game room is just in the purple. The purple sold me. I had to shoot down. I don't want to know where that's at, but look at all the bedrooms. Look at room 1. Look at the first bedroom. Look at bedroom 2. Another king. Bedroom 3. You better believe it. Another king. Bedroom 4. Yet another king. So you're going to have, beside myself, 3 other people have their own room with kings. And then this also has, which is awesome, the cool guest room where the guys will be sleeping. So guys, you're coming. Unless, I don't know how many girls are coming, but the girls will, they'll definitely get the king room, just so you guys know. But this room's still cool. You still get a king bed and 4 queens. So this is a king bed with 4 queens. How cool is this room? It's pretty dang cool, to be honest. And you get these cool little what? Oh, I can't wait, team. So, something like that for the AKNR. And then if it's even warm enough, we could even do outside one day. If it's a beautiful 60-degree warmer day for whatever reason. Oh, man. God, I want this house. That one probably cost about $1 million. That one on the lake, that big, that's $1 million house in Arkansas. Boys and girls, have a good one, Doc Anthony, aka I love you, dog. You too, boss. Love you, handsome. Love you too. Love you too. Have a safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Nissan still moving. Nissan XRTX, what's this doing? Low volume play, maybe, possibly? Yeah, gross. Nissan still moving. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that. Cousin Greg, you weren't around yesterday, I don't think. I am doing a vote up top. Maybe you did see it. Go up top. There is the vote right now. I am doing an AKNR in Arkansas, an amazing lake house with a game room, boat slip. We'll have food and beverage supplied, all in one price, as in, hey, here's what it's going to cost for the place. I'm getting the food. It's going to be $800 a person. It's going to be, I'm going to have, because I want 8 people to go. And so, or whatever it is, I'll figure out how many can go. Or I think that house is 9. I think 8. Well, so hold on. Beside myself, so 1, 2, 3. 8 other people can come. So 8 could come to that one. Anyway, go vote. I just showed you. I'm not that that's for sure going to be the place. But again, I'll show you again. Something like this are very damn similar. So if you didn't see that, and I talked about it yesterday, because here's what I've been thinking about. Would you guys be down? And immediately people are like, hell yeah, do it, dude. And so I was like, my house isn't going to be built for a while. And even when it is, I'm going to want to be breaking it in for half a year. So that's going to be a minute. And I know I'm meeting with the builder today and all. But we found this one. There's other ones. Maybe found a cool ass one yesterday. It's even bigger. It's huge. But I'm going to find something on the lake. This is here in Arkansas. So you would fly in. You would have, again, the flight, right? I'm not going to pay for your flight, but you pay for the flight, which is cheap. I forgot who it was yesterday. Was it you, Big Chungus? Someone said their flight from Charlotte was $240, $220, something like that. It's not expensive to fly to Little Rock, Arkansas. I am going to supply either Sprinter vans, or I'm going to get us a badass, big-ass limo, and I'm going to tell everyone to be flown in by, be here. I'll wait for you all day long. 4 o'clock, the limo, the Sprinter vans are leaving for the lake house in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Gord, look it up. People have been going. It's the first actual national park in the United States. Before Yosemite, they didn't unfortunately clarify it. The president didn't, but they kind of backtracked and kind of have. It is actually kind of, not officially, but it is the oldest state park. Hot Springs, Babe Ruth used to go down there. The mobsters were down there. Beautiful city. Besides going to lake and stuff like that, we can get outside the house if we wanted to. But I'm looking to get something like this. You can see how badass the house is. And to do where you come in on a Wednesday, we learn on Thursday and Friday. Saturday would be a fun day at the house. We all leave on a Sunday, something like that. So we all could fly in on a Wednesday, get in by 4 o'clock. I'm saying, hey, I'll wait till 5 if your flight's late or something, but we're leaving by 5. We want to get to the house. Especially if we do it during the fall when it gets dark by 5, right? And then that's free. I'll have that for you. The food and beverage, I'll have it stocked. You get there, I'll have all your favorite beer, your liquor, your soda, your whatever, vitamin, whatever you want to drink. It's gonna be stocked. No personal chef. I'm your personal chef. Mally, what about you, Mally? You weren't here around. Mally, what about you? You're listening right now. You gonna come out? I'm gonna be cooking for you. First night, Wednesday night, gonna do pizzas. Badass place down there. You trust me, homemade pizza. You're gonna love this place. Cheese sticks, mozzarella, the mozzarellas. They got some badass raviolis. Oh man, this place are originally from right outside New Jersey. You're gonna love it. Thursday night, I'm cooking for you. Friday night, I'm cooking for you. Saturday night, you're getting the goods. Like for lunch and stuff, we'll have normal. I'm gonna have the fruit. The fridge will be stocked. You're gonna open it up. You're gonna think you're on The Real World or all those like celebrity shows where it's like Big Brother, Big Sister, or whatever that show's called. You're like, damn, look at all this shit we got. I'm like, yeah. That's just that fridge. Look at the other fridge. Look at the other cabinets. So you're gonna have everything supplied for you. If you want to come, learn from me in person. Also have fun. Obviously, not only at night, but during the wee hours of the morning on Friday and Saturday, and we have some fun here. Something like this is what I'm looking to do. You go vote and let me know if you're in for sure. I talked about it yesterday. Apple new high of day. SPY, like I talked about, new high of day. Tesla almost up. We're up even more. 250, 150. God, we are chug-a-lugging today here, team. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. Let's see, Love Chip. That is insanely cheap. Rice, chicken. Hell yeah, Love Chip. Did you not vote yesterday, Love Chip? You better go vote. I didn't see if you did vote. But hell yeah, I'll do that. Because what I'm going to do, here's what I'm going to do. Here's my plan. But yeah, a place like this. Don't you like this? Are you kidding me, Love Chip? Right? Look at this. And yeah, what does it cost per night? What is it per night? $802 a night. $802 a night for that place. Are you kidding me, Love Chip? On the lake? Look at this. Look at these look at this $1 million mansion over here. Are you kidding me? I mean, that in like New Jersey where you're at, the Love Chip is like what? 4.5 mil? Like, 5.7 mil, who knows what. But anywho, but I'm looking to do something. Yes, and I'll be cooking. I'll be grilling outside. I got the beautiful kitchen. Let's just go to the kitchen in the indoor, beautiful indoor kitchen right here. You kidding me? So I'll have like the spread set up with, when I do my dips and platters, and yes, for you, Love Chip. But here's what my plan is. Boom, I've got 8 people, and I have I'll say, hey, first 8, first come, first serve. Sign on up. And I'll have the link ready, and the first 8 that sign up and boom, I'll have like say on my website where there's only 8 available or something. Anyway, and as soon as it's booked, boom, I'm booking the place because I won't get that money right away, but then I'll know you guys are coming. I'll book it out of my own pocket. And then what I'm going to do is then go through and ask all you guys, what do you want? I'm going to say, hey, Love Chip, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, what do you want to eat? Like, because I know you may be different. Because I'm going to tell you, say, hey, here's what I'm going to do. My plan is to cook this unless you guys want something different, which I don't know who would want something different than what I cook. Maybe you're insane. I don't know. But yeah, I'll cook whatever you want. I would be coming to AK if I'm in the U.S. There you go, Jim Bond. It's all good. It's all good. That's a 9 million. Holy shit, 9 million? Are you kidding me? Is it probably? I mean, you got to imagine too, because that's what? 4 master bedrooms. How many was it? 4 master bedrooms with that game room too as well. I mean, I don't know how many square foot it is, but there's a master bedroom. There's a master bedroom. It's like, everyone, you get a master bedroom. You get a master bedroom. They could have turned this one into a master bedroom, obviously, if they wanted to. I mean, they kind of did, but you just share it with a bunch of different people, because it gets its own bathroom. But yeah, are you kidding me? Yeah, probably is like a $9 million home up there. But yeah, anywho, looking like something like that, you go vote so that way I know I've got, like right now, that say yes for sure. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's awesome. And then the maybe most likely means yes is 1, 2, 3, 4. So, if that grows within, then I was trying to roll it through today and let you guys know, hey, again, I forgot. I'm glad I brought that up while I had people coming over here. I don't know if Deck's done or not. Nope. Is he still going live? I hadn't pressed play. Let me catch up here. I am like way behind. I am literally right when he started going live. You heard him probably again today, didn't you guys? You probably heard Deck. If you've been around since when I first started, I was like, oh shit, gotta mute him. Yeah, he's still live. Okay, he's still live. I'll bring it up again when everyone comes over here. But yeah, you guys, just so you know that are over here all the time, my Love Chip, Super Buddy, Cisco, Fane Sam, Concrete Trader, Lone Wolf, Bunny, Well Maybe, JYE, Doc Anthony, Love Chip, Mill Team 6F, Cyril Newman, Florida Jim. You guys, hey, Myron, we don't want to come. Myron, you ain't gonna come up. Come on, come down. Let me show you down here, baby boy. Let me show you the south real quick. I want you to come to the summer one, though. The one when we get to go out on the lake. Because that place has a boat slip, and that's why I'm getting a place with a boat slip, by the way, team. Getting a place with a busy boat slip. Where is it at? Well, you can see it down there. There's a picture of it. There you go. So, because in the summer one, that's why they obviously have these. Well, of course, if you want to kayak and get your ass out there, look how nice and new that boat slip is, too. Obviously, that house is brand new, which is really good, too. That house is going to smell amazing. But we can then rent, I'm going to rent like just a pontoon boat. I might do a speed boat, but it probably won't hold all of us unless it's a bigger guy. I'll see what I can rent because I don't want it to go too far out of budget. I'll probably do that on my own watch. I won't really maybe include that depending on the price of it. I can get a hookup on it, though, too, as well. So that's why I'm not worried about the boat too much. Shouldn't be too expensive for one day. Holla if you hear me. But oh yeah, team. Oh yes, we are going to have some fun. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I was like, you know what? Why don't I just do that? I don't know why it just hit me out of nowhere. I'm like, Deck kept showing his place off. And I'm like, shit, let me show you some places off here that are super, super nice. There's a couple examples. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's 7.2. I mean, it's a big house, but damn. No wonder when I show my house off, you guys are like, holy shit. Because my house could be more bedrooms. I mean, it's a 3,600 square foot house, but I'm just having the living room be 1,000 square. I'm having everything. It could be 4, of course, because of the safe room. You know what I mean? It could be 4 or 5. It could easily be 5. If I wanted it, if we had a smaller. Not many people have a 1,000 square foot living room that you could just have a fucking ball, a dance. Anyway, you be in there like one side square dancing, the other side doing hip hop, break dancing. Anyway. I don't like those closed off rooms, like them a little bit bigger. I mean, those, still, I'm sure those have bigger rooms. But man, that blows my mind. I just clicked on the first one. Let me click on the second one. 11.3 at 7 and 11 and 6,500, but still, holy oh my God. Let's just see how much land you get, too. I just want to see, is there any kind of showing of how much land you get? Like, as in, like, what the acreage is on these. Like the lot, essentially. How big is a lot? Half an acre! Ha! Oh my gosh, half an acre. Half an acre. I mean, it's right there, and then it's beautiful, and it's right there on the water, but oh my gosh, wow. That blows my mind, bro. All right, so I can definitely see why we're like, oh my God, you're paying what for all that there? I definitely love Arkansas more now. I never leave my I never leave the mud. That's so funny. Myron, never? You don't travel outside really? You don't go to Florida or Europe or Bahamas with all this money you're making? Really? You don't say, oh, you know what? I want to go to Hawaii. I want to go to Japan, Thailand. Yep, it's ridiculous. Look at that. Oh, that's what the second one was. It just got me even 11 mil plus. I mean, imagine 11 mil team. 11 mil, I could have bought all 100 acres. 11 mil, I could have bought all 100 acres, like all the houses. I could have had all the houses, that blah, blah, blah. That could have been all mine. Where I just had that one road going down, which would have been cool. So you don't see houses, you just see woods. You're like, where the F is Josh taking us? And then somewhere in the middle of that whole entire 100 acres, I put my, just have it right in the middle is how I do it. And then finally, and then it opens up big time, obviously, which, I'm just thinking right now. But that's what I could have. And then I could have, not that I'd have it a little bigger. But just say if I wanted to be gaudy and just price with that money, 11 plus mil. I'd have all 100 acres, Jeep track, dirt track, shooting range. I would probably have like a 3-hole golf course. I could easily probably do 3-hole. I'm trying to budget it in. I could do 3-hole. I don't know if I could do 9. I don't know if I could do 9. I might be able to do 9 holes. The reason I do 3, and I know you love this, Love Chip, start with the par 4, have a par 5, and then end with the par 3 with a little like kind of like an island green kind of thing. Kind of build like a big pond, a big ass pond, right? And then have it where you walk out to it, like how those island greens are, and have an island green. And with that signature hole, one, start with the par 4, then or maybe with the par 5, maybe start with the par 5 because and a shortened par 5, 507 yards, 507, reachable in 2, straight, wide open fairway, little dog leg to the left because I usually have a little bit of a draw. Then that takes you to a nice par 4. Anyway. Then so I can try to get one under, essentially. Let me get if anything, a par, right? Let's start the round always with the par, if not better. Then move to the par. We want to end the par 3. We want to get to the par 3 at even, is my point. At minimum even, That would be dope. So point being, I'm not done. Now back to the house, besides having all that on my land. I could have probably a 8,000 to 9,000 square foot house, probably, or something like that. Almost. Not 11 mil, but 11,000. I don't know if I could get that big, but I'm just trying to think with 11 mil what I could literally get the 100 acres, Jeep dirt track, you know, like on one side, open up one side for the little three-hole golf course, you know. Back half is kind of opened up for me and my, you know, my land, and, you know, kind of open it up a little bit to where you don't see trees for a while where you get to my, you know what I'm saying. Anywho, and then to have just like a just gaudy, just crazy, and oh, well, no. Take that back. Let's go same size house as I have now, maybe a little bigger, but with a 16-car garage, not an 8-car garage. Now we're thinking, Love Chip, because then I can have pretty much every car I really, truly ever wanted, right? I could have one garage for like my supercars, and then one garage for like my not so supercars. You know, one would have like, you know, all the Ferraris and Lambos and the Porsche, whatever, right? A couple that like have that because you can get that M4 GT3 or whatever. I would go with that over the Porsche GT3 or whatever it is, GRT or whatever else. You know, BMW makes with the M4 one now that you can buy for like $500,000. I'd get that one for sure over the Porsche one. They destroy the Porsche one on the track. Anyway. Yeah, it would be just, that's what I would do. I'd be like, you know what? Instead of doing the bigger house, I'd go, because I'm trying to budget in, you know, and say, what can I spend if I win like $12 million, right? You know, whatever, 11 million. Oh, man. Yeah, that's crazy. That is insane. It is insane. All right, team. So we have apps. Sorry, that just kind of makes me think, going like, God, with 11 point something million, you know, what I could get. So, all right, instead of building the house, here's what you get. You get to build it with this amount of money. Anything you want. This is the only where you can spend it, though. You can only spend it right here. You can't go out and travel with it or gamble with it or invest with it. You got to spend it right here, right now. I'm like, all right, well, let me get all 100 acres. Apple looks like it wants to continue to go for more, and so does Spy. Spy looks like it's, or Apple right here, we are running right back into yesterday's open, which is just absolutely crazy. Spy's doing the same thing. What would be bonkers if Spy would go to all new all-time highs today. If the Spy gets over yesterday's high right here at the opening bell, that's where it's, to me, leading toward at this point. 160 or 562, and then over that to yesterday's high of 562.30. Apple going up, new high of day 2 as well here. So we have both of these plays surging to new highs for the day. I would imagine Spy's going to yesterday's high of day. Sound is on fire. Yeah, it's a little bit slow and steady mover. Nothing too crazy, but it's, you know, it definitely could be a good play at times. You know, it's nothing too crazy. Thank you, Taquito, for that. And small cap traders, cousin Greg, if you're still around, I know you trade. You know, you're kind of more into those small cap. Of course, you're going long. I know. Vev, I knew this would die off even more slowly but surely. I have a feeling this might hit 50 cents maybe by end of day. IVP, though, is still alive for small caps. So for small caps, this is your play. This is still squeezy and could squeeze there. Any questions you guys have? Any questions at all? Spy here, we surging up here, still trying to get up to new high of day. Not doing a big move, but Apple's doing a pretty good move here to new high of day. Apple's doing a pretty nice good move here to new high of day. Crazy big day back up for some of these plays. I mean, as much as we saw yesterday back on down, now they're going right back on up today. So, nice market moves. Nice market moves. Nice market moves. I don't think they're done either for the day. I wouldn't be surprised if we get back over yesterday's highs, to be honest, and completely more so, even like complete the U shape. But, you know, it's just really crazy. But I have a feeling that's where we're going today, in my opinion. Meta's kind of pulling back a little bit more so, not moving with the rest of the gang. How's NVDA doing? Stalling a little bit. Like chips stalling a little bit. M-shape up top here for SMCI, getting some pullback here. SMCI getting some pullback. SMCI getting a little bit of pullback. SPY still chugging along. So we still have AMD and ARM, or should I say AMD and Apple looking really good, looking to surge for more. How is ARM, by the way? ARM with a little weird M-shape, but kind of sitting out to the right. So Apple and AMD definitely pushing the SPY. And SPY, just everything for, you know, the the traders even trading it. Having a little trouble there at the 60-60 mark. Let's see if we see anything there, unless there's like some sort of moving average that I don't know of, I'm not looking at. Yeah, just kind of running into yesterday's congestion, really. Nothing too crazy there. Not surprised after this big move up to kind of stall out just a little bit toward the top. But again, I know D. Sarley asked about it earlier. Be careful shorting these plays up top, team. I know they look, oh my gosh, these plays are so up, so far. I know this is going to have a pullback. Sometimes they don't, especially on Friday. I know it was just not too long ago with the SPY, and we talked about it where I said, man, this could maybe start to happen again. I forgot what day it was. Was it this? Maybe multiple days. Well, the last Friday would have been the 5th, so it wasn't last Friday. Although actually that was a pretty good day. So last Friday, hold on, let's just do this 15-day, 15-minute. Friday we did go up all day long. That Friday we did go down all day long. And then I think there was a couple of Fridays, not this one. So we have been starting to build that trend back in, team, where we're starting to, when we go in one direction on a Friday, we just continue in that direction. That was a trend. I can't remember exactly the time frame, but it was happening for quite a while. I want to say it was 22 into 23. And then, of course, how volatile we got there for a while. It seemed like you could see a red degree move at any point, or even just sell off or a move, up or down either way. Moves. Yeah, I forgot where Love Chip's up there, but yeah, Love Chip's he ain't too far off from where you're at, because he was at the seminar, but the get together in New York. He was at the get together in New York. Just making sure. I think we're bullish on a lot of these plays. Some of them are kind of, like I said, moving down a little bit or maybe to the side. But some of these bigger plays, I wouldn't be surprised if we continue to move up for the rest of the day here, as much as we've moved up already. I know we probably will see a pullback, but it's just one of those things, and I've seen it so often over the last couple of years going live, especially on a Friday, where everyone thinks it's going to continue in one direction, and we go completely opposite direction. You're like, wow. And when we just keep going, and everyone keeps going, okay, when are we going to... I'm like, don't short it. It's just, I'd just be careful doing it today. I would just be careful. Any stocks you guys want to go over? Anything at all? Anything, team? I'm going to go live still for a little bit longer. I do have errands to run at lunch. I got to get some stuff done at lunch today, so I have to, that's why I'm going to try to get back. That's why I'm going to get those done so I can get back to go live with you guys like my typical time, which would be 2:30 Eastern, and we can go live for about an hour. I'll go live for about an hour and about 30 minutes. Essentially 30 minutes into power hour, 30 minutes before the closing bell. That's when I'll probably have to stop the stream somewhere in there. Anything at all. You got it. Here we go, team. I'm telling you right now, I need to be signing up. Last night, a lot of people made money with me. I am doing this even when I have swing plays, and I don't swing all the time. But hey, when the opportunity presents itself, I get to swinging, baby. You know what I'm saying. Tesla last night, out of nowhere, because I just saw what was going on here. I really noticed a really good setup in Tesla. And so I came in, there's the time, it says it right there. It came in 12 minutes after the closing bell. Came in 12 minutes after the closing bell and alerted this.
Hey, Team Tesla's on high, super high watch right now. There's really nothing under 239 area to hold this up. I know we've had a big red day, but this could really go down even more. My next area of charting is all the way down to 233. So I have a line in there from, past chart history. I just don't see what could hold this up. You just go, of course, on the charting on the way up, there's nothing at all. You could try to go to the 4-hour time frame. There's nothing at all. You'd have to go to the 1 year, 1 day possibly to try to find something in there. And there's really just not a lot under 239 all the way down to 233. I am looking for a swing play on this. If we crack under 239, I'll start gathering in some shares for that move down to 233 for tomorrow. Or maybe we hold up, but that is a huge watch for me under 239 for the move into tomorrow. Or again, maybe a trade tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe we hold up here and that trade will be tomorrow morning. But under 239, I'm watching for a free-for-all here in after hours for that move down to 233 into tomorrow. If that happens today, or again, it could happen tomorrow.
So again, morning alerts from small cap plays. Like today, you got a Tesla update. You got KZIA, IVP, NASS, Toyo, CGBS, SXTC, Meta, Zap, Tesla update again, VEV. I mean, look at all the small cap plays. I haven't got the large cap plays yet besides Meta. SPY, VEV again, Apple, AMD, ARM, CGBS update, VEV update, Google, Meta, Microsoft, Netflix, NVDA, QQQ, SMCI, Tesla, and then what to trade at the bell. So today, in total, on a Friday, and even on a Friday when I could just blap, I want to give you everything I got. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, let me count this up, make sure I'm right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27. Well, plus the first update. So 28 alerts this morning. 28 morning alerts. 28 morning alertianos. Yep, IVP probably still not done. Nope. Definitely not. Nissan, do I think it's done? Do not. Nope, could double U-shape here and work its way back up. Needs to reclaim the VWAP in $10. Once it gets back over $10 right there, that's where it can move, Tommy. AMD, yep, I told you that was one. AMD and Apple are the ones kind of surging with SPY today. AMD did just get a reversal from high of day back down, though. Of course, that was before, you alerted 3 minutes ago, super buddy. What do you think of NVIDIA, boss? NVIDIA. Brrr. Let's go to this. Well, right now, it definitely seems like it's going to be a magnet at some point. Somewhere close to this one. I should say, I'm not NNE. I was like, that doesn't look familiar. I was like, this isn't freaking right. We're getting held up on Monday's high of day right now. That's kind of what's holding us up. I would say over that, watch for a pop to 130, 175. What did I say was going to be my... I don't even remember anymore. I do so many of these for you beautiful people. Let's go to NVDA.
To be strong, kind of like you're getting back literally from power at 130.65. Somewhere in there will be your normal high of day, 130 to 130.65. Your ultimate high of day would then take it back up to 132.50. Somewhere right around there, maybe a hair over. I doubt we'll see 134s. I wouldn't be surprised though if we saw like 133.10, as the high of day though.
So I'm kind of just a little off of my normal high of day. You can tell it's struggling, a little bit. I said 130 to 130, so it's somewhere in this area, and then I'm not surprised. So if we next leg up, and I see where I'm getting that from, it's right through here. So that reversal from yesterday into the lows on Wednesday, etc., that's where I figured it could probably get to overall. Now, if you're looking for a short opportunity, you're going to probably have to see a sell-off across the market like AMD, Apple, SPY. You could put your trend line in. I still would be careful shorting this right now. Super Buddy, sorry I missed the Tesla alert last night. Bummer. Yep, Super Buddy. Dang it. What were you doing? Here is Apple getting a pullback, though, as well. So it would take, and there is a trend crack. So there's finally getting a sell-off right there. But again, it's not like a traditional, hey, we're pulling back. Here we go. Here's a trend line crack. That is everyone's selling off. Thank you there, Cousin Greg, Super Buddy. But my Cousin Greg, sign up for AK's Morning Alerts. I'm telling you, for me, it's a great way to start the day. He gets some coffee. He goes in the bathroom, takes a long pee, and then don't tell me about what you wipe and how you wipe. Zero in on the hot. That's right, small cap, especially for you who I know you love to go long. Important large caps and everything in between, only $30 a month, so it's minimal for exactly. Yep. I was thinking the other day about raising the prices to all you. I was like, $30 is really what I'm giving out now, and how good I'm calling these levels out. I'm thinking about upping the prices probably at the start of the year for everyone. Sorry, guys, at like 50 a month. I'm just kidding. I couldn't even hold a straight face. You guys would be crying like, no! We're grandfather you said. But man, I'm telling you, we're killing the alerts though. We're killing it. I love having traders, being able to use them and bank and make money. So it definitely, I love it. Absolutely love it. Benny and the Jet, what's up? YS, how you doing? Have a good weekend, boss. You too, bub. Wahab, what's up, baby boy? You too? Yeah, have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. Yeah. You too. You too. If you are looking for, I'll show you this right here, team. This is kind of like the area you'd be looking for on Apple. Boom, bam, right? So you kind of come in there and find that support. If you're looking for a bounce play, old resistance, new support, right? So there's your bounce, or vice versa. You're looking for a resist, or you're looking for a short, I should say, back under that 231.40 mark. Bounce play on the dot there. Benny Deck looking a short spot. Yeah, I've been saying that all day. I said that in pre-market, Benny. It's funny. I said that literally in Deck's lobby. And I reposted it all day. I said over 2. I literally called it out in pre-market. I put it, go scroll up, if you scroll up there. I said, no, I didn't put it over here. Dang it, I didn't put it over here. Dang it, I didn't copy and paste that one. But I said SPY over 558. It'll be going up all day. But I have it over my lobby. But I said SPY over 558 will be going up all day. But yeah, I have it over index lobby too as well. I was like, yeah, guys, because he said that. And I was like, man, I'd be careful with that. If it gets back over 558, we've got room to run. But here it is from earlier. Benny and the Jets. Because I said that. That's 7 my time is an hour. That's an hour and a half before. Over an hour. That's almost 2. Oh, yeah. No, that's an hour and a half. My bad. Yeah. That's an hour, and 15 minutes before the opening bell. So essentially an hour and 15 minutes before the bell, he said he was looking for puts for the day. I was like, oh, okay. Be careful with that. You be careful there now. Got to get that southern accent. You be careful here now. Get that southern accent out. Thoughts on Spice Girls? Okay. Oh, look at my bounce play. Hey. But team, this is what you're looking for, right? See the resistance breakout? Well, that's your bounce play now. Again, first 2+ years of my journey. This is where I made my money over and over and over and over and over. Oh, right into my old area right here. So that's old support area. I don't know when and where from, but SPCE. Okay, from back here, I guess. Old resistance support. Wow, look at this line working out gorgeous, team. Gosh, I love putting lines in. So right now, you have a little bit of a weird, wonky trend line, right? That has, in my opinion, has already cracked. So it's kind of weird how it cracked. And, and it had this look to it. This little ascending wedge. So it's still on the short side as of now. It hasn't reclaimed that trend line. So that's what you'd be looking for as of now. BD Angler. It's just a lower volume play. It was, I think it was JYD maybe. I think it was JYD earlier asked me about volume. I wouldn't touch plays like this mainly because of this very low volume. Like I want over 100,000 shares traded for sure per time frame I'm looking at. But so far so good right here with that trend crack. That's what I'd be looking for. And a trend line crack back down to say 790-ish area to 794 somewhere in here. Below that down to around 785. And if you crack that, watch for a move back down below 780. Super Buddy, I'm over 3K. Damn, up over 3K. 3K. Hey, you guys keep banking. I'm going to sign new moderators in here. I'm going to sign, hey, CR Traders getting there. We got Will Maybe's banking. We got Super Buddy banking. Come on, you show me the bank city. And I will put the approval of the stamps. D. Sarley, J. Webb's been banking. I know cousin Greg, Love Chip, and the other cousin been banking in the morning. Sometimes before we guys were even up, they already made money. Hey, early bird gets the worm. I already ate, mother effers, get up. Get the hell up. I'm over here banking. What you doing? You missed all the longs. I'm getting the shorts, that's why, baby. I'm a short guy. I don't wear those pants. I'm a short kind of guy. Go back to Apple here real quickly just to show that bounce play. Woo! Bounce play up now 70 cents, now almost 80 cents from the bounce play team. Gorgeous for Apple here. I'm going to go live here, team, for probably another like 10, 15 minutes. At least until I'll go till like 45 after. We'll say somewhere right around there. So if you have any last questions, any stocks you want to go over, because I know we have large caps still moving. Small caps have kind of starting to die off. Here's your trend line crack starting to pay out a little bit more. We still have IVP on watch and Nissan. So these two low float, the halty plays are still on watch. They're still on watch. Don't forget about them. Let's see here. Kill this week a little over 12K. Dang. I mean, that's why I really wish I knew how much people were making, overall. I wish I had a calculator, like I always talk about, like where it just kept, I just kept seeing, like, and then it would be cool if I could, like, have, like, a little legend so I could just kind of slide it out. Like, I was at the library, so then it showed me who it was that was making it. Like, okay, they made this much. They made this much. Like, dang. But I would love to see an accumulative, just say from August, from the morning alerts, because that's really where it seems like it's taken off from people, saying like, hey, thank you, blah, 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 for the alerts, this, that, and the other. So always coming over and asking me, like, Myron, if you're around, I know a lot of you guys have, just come over during the day and say, hey, they ask me about a trade or whatever it might be, and, ask for advice and get it while it's moving, because it wasn't in my morning alerts. But even that, like, just the cumulative from that, in market, pre-market, the morning alerts, all through the day, the swing trades like NVDA earlier this year and SMCI to Tesla yesterday into today. I would just love to know what and even the people that lost, I know people are going to lose, but the people that have won are obviously, like, I know some numbers out of the gate, so like there's 12K for J-Dubs, Super Buddy 3K, well, maybe 4K this week. CR Trader on his way to another 20K plus month, and he's had 2 of those back to back, right? What's Rick C that's on vacation right now, and he'll be back after he gets back from, which will probably be, I bet, sometime in the next 2 or 3 weeks he'll be back, at least by August. And he went on a 2-month vacation to freaking Europe, making 60K, and made 60K in 2 months for my morning alerts. So it's like, good golly, here goes IVP. There you go. Like you talking about, not done yet. IVP still rolling. Oh wow, what's that been? Pump and dump. Yeah, I gotta shut out. Gotta like save that. The squeeze has a mandatory meltdown and how. I mean, who is this guy? The pump and dump bro. Penny stock artist. Oh my god, just saw what his name was. IQ25. God. Here we go though. IVP. Okay, let's get the level 2 back up. Let's get the level 2 back up. Level 2, not my OBS. I need level 2, not OBS. I need level 2. I need a level 2. Where's Labop at? Labop, where are you at? Mr. Bop at? You were around earlier. I thought you'd been banking here recently too. I know you asked about Cobra, but where are you at, Mr. Bop? Myron. And yeah, Myron 22 with 245 with your alerts. Myron just sitting there loving life. Loving life. He's like, my God, finally I found the one I can actually trust. I finally found the one. He'll get it back. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see. He said he's down. Got you. I wish I was a little taller. Says a short guy. I wish I was a little taller. Like, I'd just be flipping and scripting along, though. I'd be not going short on the spy. A lot of these plays, I'd be very careful. Right now, I wouldn't be touching it. Right now, it's just like you're up so high on these plays. You're kind of like, okay, do I touch it anymore? I know. I don't know where Justin's at. If you're around the shop. If you're around the shop, Justin, I know he wanted Tesla, and we talked about that next leg up, and it went, pretty much that. Not right to where I went, was hoping it would go to, but, we're kind of on that last leg up to where we may have a little more on it, but not a lot left. And then I think it's 53.50 is what I said earlier. Could be the possible high of day for IVP, or Tesla. Myron, though, since August 1st. That's awesome, though, bro. Hopefully that's maybe accumulated to at least 10K, 12K. I'm thinking you made at least 50K, if not 100K from that, my man. But no, that when you say that, and when I bring that up to people, like, that's always usually my number one go-to, Myron. I'm like, man, yeah, there's this one guy that says he's been doing it for 44 years. He's been doing it all, and he's like, he's never found anyone as good as me. And then he said, and he's telling me what his record is with me since August, and just blows my mind. I'm just like, what? No way. I'm like, no way. It's cool. It's wow. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. I'm like, what? I just don't think about it. It's my job, right? This is what I'm supposed to do. But then when you just step back away from it is my point, and kind of like go, for real? This dude? I love it. You guys making that kind of money is absolutely just insane to me. I love it. All right. Slowing down here, team. Kind of getting. What's going to happen is I'm finally going to leave. And when I leave to run the errands, we're finally going to get the movement, you know, that I'm like, oh, well, finally, here we go again. IVP's your main one. I know you guys were talking about it earlier. Let's go try to find the next resistance area on some Chawton. On Chawton. Let's go find a little Chawton. Oh, we talked about it 11:15. We're there. We're at it. Remember, we talked about it earlier. We talked about it earlier. It hit it. It hit it. My 11. Okay, we're at it. That's it. We need to hold that area now. We got to hold this area now. Got to hold this area now. Next area up. Man, really? I mean, we'll go with 1250. We'll go with 1250, but then the next for sure one's going to be close to like just a little over 14. All right, so there we go. I'm going to get back in there a little bit tighter. Boom, 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 boom. Is only intermittently shortable. Tommy G, if there's shares available, sometimes there are, sometimes there are not, and that's what's going to happen with this. Is on the threshold, so right now Lightspeed doesn't have any. Earlier Cobra did, and it will go in and out because they only have so many. And some of those brokerages, yeah, you'll have like that happened earlier with CGBS. CGBS, there wasn't really any available. I don't think there was any available this morning as it was just dumping away. But when it started to flatten out, that's when I then was like, hey guys, let's look for a short here. We finally have some shorts available. These peeps in here have no idea how lucky they are to have. Man, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Myron. No, like I said, it is an honor to be able to do this with you guys for sure. I'm glad to be able, like, to see this stuff every damn day. I just love it. And then just it's your job. It just becomes one of those things. Like I didn't know what I was going to do in life, and hell, I could have done a lot of different things, but just to know it was almost kind of not the, hey, I was born. I mean, you could see it that way. I'm not going to be the super religious guy. But I do believe, we are kind of, a lot of us are meant to have certain things, and we do certain things in life for a reason. And I know this is why I'm on earth. It's not only entertain people, but to make people happy. And then now in the end, I can do that, but to bring joy and the energy and uplifting moments just because I'm a positive, energetic person. But now I can trade stocks, and I realize, wow, I'm really good at numbers. I've always been weird and good with numbers. Hell, okay, this makes sense. Now and then the charts and how I didn't know that was going to be the thing, but it is. And now I can share it with you guys and make money with you. You can make money on your own. Provide in the world we live in now. This isn't the 90s or even early 2000s anymore. And I know you know that as long as I've been around in yourself. It's not the world we live in anymore, and especially it's not the 70s or 80s. Even I think even in the 70s or 80s, you didn't have to have much income to live at all. Mostly, as long as one person, like even like the guy, that was still where if a guy had a good enough income, the wife probably didn't. I mean, that was still a thing, obviously, today. But, like back in the 80s, it was, but definitely before that, for sure, that was a thing. And, we're slowly but surely and now super fastly, have moved away from that. And the fact that we've moved away from that so quickly and that people need all these extra income streams, and it's a paycheck to paycheck world anymore, way more so than it ever has been. Now that I can provide this for you and with the accuracy that I know I can provide with, it joys my heart to death. Like I feel like I've not fully, but have really fulfilled a lot of purpose in life, and as long as I do this longer, it's not like I've done it yet. I'm getting there, right? Let's see. I sold my shares at 249. Want to buy back in? Long. What price is it today? Yeah, you can. Now, what I would probably do on Tesla, if you're looking for a long, is wait for the market to kind of set itself up for a next move. Right now, we're stalemate. That's why I'm about to take my lunch break anyway. You can tell we're starting to flatten out after that big move up. What I'd be looking for, engineer, is a move over 251. So resting at a whole round number like that, it will hit 250, 250. If not, and I have it at 253, I think it's like 30 over it. So watch for that move. And I think I even called that in my morning alerts this morning. I think I said that, kind of saying, hey, watch for that move up overall to maybe that area. Or maybe that was another play I talked about going to like 250. I thought I said something 10 anyway. But yes, bounce play, I would be careful. You don't know with big dogs out there if all of a sudden a big sell-off comes and we just make our way back to where we came from. So bounce plays, I'd be careful. This just seems like one of those days where we're going to look back going like, damn, we never really had a pullback anyway. We just kept going. Zap is waking up a little bit. Okay, well, let's get a little zapping going. You are greatly appreciated. Thanks for being here. Yeah, no, D. Sarley, I appreciate it. Like I said, to be here every day means it means, like I said, I'm finally fulfilling my purpose in life. You know, I always wanted to be able to do something. This is it. You know, if I, like I said, I don't want to go through the stuff that if I was doing that, what I'd be doing. Well, now this is what I am doing, and so this is how I'm going to live it. Give you all I can. I'll give it all or nothing at all. You're gutting my heart and my soul. SOUN, oh yeah, your play still going. The old chug-a-lugger. Like I said, slow and steady. This is Taquitos play over on the tube. Oh, that'd be cool if Link got going. If anyone knows who Link is, but I doubt. Most probably know, but maybe not. I don't know if you guys know who Link is. Secondly, you might know the video game's name. Thirdly, this ain't going nowhere because they ain't got no volume. I want it all. Nothing at all. Bunny. Thank you, AK. Yeah. Good job, Bunny. I'm glad you got it, Bunny. Bunny, honey, money. I thought, did you? No, maybe it wasn't. I thought maybe you just alerted it. Was that IVP that we were talking about earlier, Bunny? I thought for some reason maybe you traded IVP on that mid-kennel breakout too as well. I've looked at so many plays. IVP's already out of my realm. You've got to be kidding me here. You've got to be kidding me. And that's the one, you know, of course, that's still going. I talked about that in pre-market. Oh, I talked about that one over on. I talked about that one. I talked about IVP. That's up. Go scroll up on YouTube. Oh man, I just now realized I forgot I called this. How well I called this. Where is my IVP play from this morning? There's my call an hour and a half before the opening bell. There's that call before the opening bell. Give Deck a little love. I just saw that he posted for sure that he had I guess he did lose today. I guess he lost what? 900 on the day, 4 for 5 on the week, 5K. I mean, 5K week. Hey, one day trying to kind of go against the trend. I was trying to tell him what Thanos told me on Monday. I was like, man, he only gives me the crystal ball. I promise you, I'm not lying. I wake up and I dream stocks, team. I don't know if you guys dream stocks, but I dream about stocks. And like trading them in like these certain plays, and they're so real. It's so crazy. Like it's cool, but it's crazy. Bunny, no, you're good. Link 80 the band. No, Mill Team 6. I can't believe you guys. I'm surprised you didn't know Mill Team 6 who Link is. I figured you guys would know who Link is. Maybe this will ring a hint. Maybe that will ring a little chime. There we go, Chef Boy. There we go. I thought I was the only one. See, Big Chungus had a dream once, and I wake up. So that's so funny, Big Chungus. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. They're like, yep. Do you also, let's see here. Bam, though, right? Link? You got no Link. Come on, guys. I wasn't a big Zelda guy, but, you know, I played it. I know who Link was. Let's see, do you also look at or study chart stocks when you're a learning stage, JK? Let's see, do you also look at or study chart stocks when you're at... Oh, yeah, Jim Bond, that's all I did. Oh, Jim, that's all I did, man. Oh, man, yeah, bro. Like, that's what I talk about all the time, man. I mean, but that's all I did, man. That's every day, like, after, like, so point being, let's just say the market closed right now. Every day, and let's just say we traded Tesla right here. I would go back over, because I like to trade this, blah, 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 and I'd go back through the rest of the day and go... Well, man, I'd put my lines in. I go, there's support, there's resistance, right? This line's, I know at 4-4. I'm going to move this up, team. I'll move it up to right there for now. But see, I would do that. You know, where's support? Where's resistance? Where's the trend line crack? Where's the downtrend break? You know? And then I'd go through other plays, and I just went through all the plays I could. I'd break down play after play after play. Not only journal and then go over and track them later, like go over my plays, but I'd go over the whole entire play, right? Like say VEV. I would go back after the end of the day and go, okay, cool. Here's where I shorted it. I'd go back over it. Here's why, and blah, 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 blah. And then I'd go, okay, well, where else where could I have traded it? Oh, and then like, yep, I knew it. There's another crack. Knew it was going to go down more. I called this. I knew it was going to hit 50 cents by end of day. I called that earlier, by the way, after we got out of it, but it's all good. Right? And I'd break it down. Okay, cool. Well, what else did I miss today? Well, I heard that IVP ran today. It was mid-candle breakout. And then you go over to IVP and you break it down, right? You go over to QLGN. Okay, cool, blah, blah, blah. See resistance here. Oh, wow, look at that breakout. Resistance. Boom, look at the breakout there. There's my long right there. Okay, now it's building a sandwich that AK calls that. Resistance, support. Old resistance equals new support. Well, what happens when you crack it? Oh, we go down. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I would go through chart after chart after chart. When it came to school, I was lucky and was good at math. I was good at pretty much my brain, because I realize that now my brain has a big terabyte. Well, multiple terabytes, or however. I have good storage. I can just hear it, see it, remember it. A lot of people have to have that repetition of, okay, 9 times 9 is 30, whatever. 9 times 9 is not 36, but that's 9 times anyway. That's 9 times 3. Anyway, like 9 times 9 is what? It's 81, isn't it? 9 times 9 is 81. I got to go through my multiplication. 7 times 7, 40. I'm just trying to do the time, whatever. 7 times 5, 35. 8 times 4, 32. I would just do that shit for multiplication back in the day to get really good and fast at multiplication and those quick quizzes. You have to do the same thing with stock trading. And then if it doesn't click right away, you can't test yourself and find the lines, you have to figure out why. But I was a nerd like that when it came to charting. When it came to school, I didn't want to study a lot. I hated studying. I hated reading. I hated going back over stuff. I just, wanted to physically remember it the first time and mentally remember it the first time and not have to reiterate it and go over it and over and over it. And so that's how I am with stock trading, where I just kept breaking it down and kept breaking it down. I was like that, though. I wasn't, like I said, kind of in school, I just remember it. Well, in stock trading, I couldn't remember it. And so every day I had to go back and break down charting, because that's the thing. Most of us are like, man, I was really good, or I was in, AP classes, or I was a, blah, 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 or man, I've made $450,000 a year when I was the CEO. You come to the stock market and humbles you in a second. You're like, damn, I thought I'd get this. I don't get it. And so you have to really take yourself to school every single day. When you show up to class, as I've said, you walk into that classroom every day, you're the student, and you sit down at that desk, you look up, guess who the teacher is beside myself? You are. And so at the end of the day, I'm the teacher now. But in power hour, after hours, when I'm gone, I'm not the teacher anymore. You are. I can't assign the homework. I can't physically right there say, hey, Jim Bond, go track these 10 and journal these 10 charts. Where would you have traded them? Go put your lines in and give me your paper, your whatever, give me your homework back and I'll grade it for you. I wish I could do that for you. I wish there was an AK47 school of trading and you guys could come in and every day and I'd school you and go, hey, everyone would y'all pay, how much would y'all pay for that? Would y'all pay $10,000 a semester? How much, real quickly? If I opened up a school of learning and trading, would you guys pay $10,000 a semester? Whoa. Let's go 10, 15K. I got to think about how long the semesters are. I'd go 3 days a week. We start 2 weeks after the start. So like January 14th, we go through like the very 1st of May. You come in 3 days a week. How much would you guys pay for a school of training like that? And I actually assign homework to you guys and you have to give it back to me and I grade you guys so you guys can get better. Like I'll say, okay, and blah, blah, blah. And I'd, have these like, okay, because I'd make a copy of at the end of the day, I'd send out the homework for the day, which you would get, you'd get it like 30 minutes to an hour after the closing bell. I'd just screenshot the painted picture of the day, test all the ones that were really nice, and I would put in the ugly ones because I'd want to see how you try to chart ugly ones, or just say not chartable, and I'd give you a check mark. I'm like, good job, not chartable, exactly. A kind of little test. It's like, hey, a little mind test right here. Hold on, I don't think this one's chartable. $200, jerk. Oh, yeah, right. $200 my ass. Jerk coffee. Yes, I did trade today, and we all dude. You kidding me? Listen to this. Here's what you missed yesterday and why everyone needs to sign up for my... Okay, who's just now joining me for the day? First off, who's just now joining me for the day? Who's just now joining me? Because we're already going to do a get-together that'll be about $1,000. I'll have to come up with the price. And you can go vote up top. Go vote right now. I'm doing an AKNR. And I'm going to explain everything that's going to happen. You're going to do it where I'm from in Little Rock at an amazing lake house with the game. Here it is. Here's where we're going to have it at. Go vote if you would come. Heated pool. Got the hot tub on the lake. Look at the game room here, team. Were you kidding me? Where we're going to have some fun at night. I'm looking to, hold on. We're not even done yet. On the lake. Yeah. Look at the bedrooms. Master bedroom 1 coming up. Look at the game room with the purple. Master bedroom 1. Master bedroom 2, master bedroom 3, master bedroom 4, and then a badass room with king bed and 4 queens where you guys can actually sleep. 1 queen beds or a king. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna do probably 2. One in the fall / winter, probably in the winter, because it's a heated pool and everything. It'll be nice and awesome because it doesn't get that cold here. It'll be awesome to enjoy the heated pool and the hot tub, whatever. Badass big house on the lake. Then I'm gonna do one for the summertime. Where we can get, I'm gonna get a boat for us. So on like Saturday, I know Dex, I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna wait for my damn house to be built anymore. I'm gonna get a badass place on the lake, get us a boat, but now it's already kind of summer. I should have already thought about that, right? And so I'm gonna do one of these. You go vote. I've already got some people already voting. It looks like it's a done deal that 8 for sure are gonna come. Look at those tall ass 20-foot tall ceilings. If you want to come, you can see it's only $809 for this place. I'm looking to have, and here's what would happen. You guys come in on a Wednesday, fly in. Flight's gonna be on you guys, but the flight's cheap. Big Chungus looked it up. Him from Charlotte was like $240. It's not gonna be much, and you're probably gonna be. It's gonna be cheap to Little Rock to fly. Trust me, it's Little Rock. Secondly, I'm gonna have a big ass limo or a Sprinter van or vans, depending on how I'll have to look at it. But anyway, I'm gonna have a vehicle waiting, saying, "Hey, I will wait for you." Our vehicle leaves at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock that day. If you can't get there in that time, I'm sorry. I've got the badass vehicle ready, popping champagne bottles, whatever you want. I'm gonna have everything in there. Not everything. We'll have champagne. We'll have some water if you want water, orange juice, some Gatorade. I'll figure it. And here's the thing. Then on top of that, besides when we get there, so that's gonna be on me. I'll get that figured in there. I'll get that in there, right? That'll be, hey, so that's part of the price, right? That's gonna be part of it. And then when we get there, the refrigerator, everything's gonna be stocked. Full. I'm gonna add, like, when you book and I have your information, I will reach out to you and say, we're gonna do pizzas the first night. What do you like on your pizza? And I'm gonna get all 8 of you, and I'm gonna figure out what pizza, and I'll get 8 different pizzas if we need to. And then I'm gonna do Thursday and Friday night. I'm gonna be cooking for you guys. And then what I plan is we get there on Wednesday, so we're there Wednesday night. Point me in so we can trade together, and we're live learning on Thursday and Friday. Of course, having fun those nights as well. Thursday and Friday night I cook. Saturday, stay around, have some fun, especially most likely for the one that we do during the summer. The one that we do during the fall, we'll probably just do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We all leave on a Saturday. The one that we do during the summer next year, when it gets warmer again, because I'm not going to try to squeeze it in this year, with the boat, that's where we'll stay through Saturday, and I'll get a boat. So we come in on a Wednesday. The same thing. Come in on a Wednesday. We're there Thursday, Friday. Saturday, we stick around for a day with AK out on the lake. I'm grilling and barbecuing. Oh, it's going to be fun. Because we have the boat slip there. We can always, it's team. That is, you're going to come on down. You're going to have a good time. Let me tell you something right now. Don't know the dates yet. So I don't know the dates. This is just like, say, hey, January 14th through the 20th. I'm just saying, like, hey, if the dates are available. Don't base this on dates because I don't know dates yet. I really don't know dates. I'm just trying to get a figure of, hey, yeah, I got those dates done. I'm in. Those dates done. 1K, done. I don't know how much it's going to cost. I'm just throwing numbers out there. 800, 1K, whatever it might be. Something like that. IVP is halted down, though. I'm just trying to get a figure of, because that's what I'm trying to get. Because I'm trying, get as many as I can to say yes, that say yeah. Because I don't know who all the dates are going to fit. And what I do before I even book it, I'm going to ask you guys and say, hey, don't forget, I'm looking, I'll do some posts, on social media in case you follow me there, and maybe you fall off the AK bandwagon, you're not here anymore, not following me. Anyway, but yes, I'm looking most likely, since it's a heated pool and that's so we can do one. I'm looking most likely like January to give you all enough time. Would January be good for anyone that has asked about it? Scottrade, Lake Hamilton. Scottrade, Lake Hamilton, because I want to do Hot Springs. I want to show everyone Hot Springs. It's the coolest city with lakes in Arkansas. There's not a cooler city in Arkansas that has a lake on it. Heber Springs, Beaver Lake, where are we going? I guess we got to go back over to Rogers or whatever, Bentonville. Nah. I'm gonna give them Hot Springs. I'm gonna give them the very first national park in the United States. Actually, before Yosemite, it was marked as they didn't consider it a national park back then, but it's been around and it's cool with the bathhouses, the downtown, the horse races there. That's why I'd almost would love to have one while horse races are going on. If we could have one, maybe. That's why I want to have it in January, because the horse races are going on. We go the horse races, team. We go the horse races, team. We're gonna go see the horses race. So how's January sound? January, we get together. We got the heated pool, got the heated hot tub, big house, got the slide down to the game room, got the horse. Have you guys ever been to horse races? Oaklawn Park team, been around forever, over 100 years of horse racing. Woo, team, I'm telling you, it's gonna be so fun, so fun. Let's see here. And D. Sarley, don't know. I'm trying to catch back up. But jerk real quick. Listen, you need to sign up for the morning alerts. You know why? Real quickly, because I came over yesterday and told everyone out of nowhere to do what?
Hey, Team Tesla's on super high watch right now. There's really nothing under 239 area to hold this up. I know we've had a big red day, but this could really go down even more. My next area of charting is all the way down to 233. And
so on and so forth, who I explained for a minute to say, I'm going short under 239 to 233. And lo and behold, what in the hell did we bounce off today? Damn, I should have went long. And then we all shorted this together. Oh, Bev the Vev. 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 All right. Real quickly, I don't know how much it's going to be. D. Sarley, I don't know yet. I'm just guesstimating house costs for 3 nights. Let's just go to January. Let's go to January. We'll do the 22nd through the 25th. Ooh, goes up to $1,000 a night. Oh, because of the horse races. I'll find a time in there where it's not as expensive. There's $1,100 a night. So that place is about $1,000 a night. So that's the only thing I'm going to try to find a place that's not too expensive, that easily, would point being with food, 8 people. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like, in my head, for some reason, I'm thinking $875 to $1,000. We'll cover your ride from the airport to the place and back to the airport. We'll also provide for your stay. Obviously, and all your food and beverage, you won't have to do anything, so it'll provide for, you just have to fly there. And then everything else will be on what you pay for. I am not trying to make anything from this. If I make $100, I'd be happy. It's just really to get everyone together. I just want it paid off. I truly just want it paid off. That's it. Hey, what's it cost for the house? What's it cost for the food and beverage? What's it cost for the transportation there and back? That's it. I can get that. We can figure that out. Divide that by 8, as long as I have 8 people that want to come. And I'll say, it costs $8K, $1,000 a piece. Costs $6,500, $875 a piece. I don't know what $875 a piece divided by 8 would be anyway. Austin Trader, Thomas, does that make sense? All good. Go vote. We got more votes in. Go vote for me. Because I have the maybe, but maybe means most likely yes, because that's, could be depending on dates. So I do have 2 answers up there. Yes and maybe, but maybe most likely means yes. I've been there from Mountain View. Oh yeah, I've been to Mountain View. Stayed on the there's a White River runs right up through there, right through that area, if I'm not mistaken. One of the I forgot what river runs right up through that area that we stayed on a cabin right up by Mountain View. When I was growing up, Scott Trade. So yeah, Scott Trade for sure. Bring it though, man. You want to come on down, come to Hot Springs. I love Hot Springs. Grew up going to Hot Springs in Lake Hamilton. Mostly I went to all the different lakes, but that was always my favorite because it was just the funnest. It was a lot of people on it and just all the different places you can go to it right off of it. Hopefully after my show, so I can eat some. Well, when's your show, Love Chip? Love Chip, when's your show? Love Chip, when's your show? When's your show, Love Chip? And Super Buddy, I know you're coming. You asked about Tesla. When do you see, you better be coming, Super Buddy, so we can practice our dance. Where do you see Tesla heading today? New high of day. Like I said it earlier, same thing that I said earlier to Justin. 253 to 253.50. 253 to 253.50. Let's see, jerky. I'm just gonna call you Jerky, so I don't keep saying this what you want me to say. I meant how much is the Airbnb save? Oh, there you go. Okay. Right. Yeah, I don't know. So I mean, doing the math there. Let's just say it's 1,000 overall. It'd be like just call it. We'll just call it like we'll just do these nights that I just picked. We'll do the 15th through the 18th, the 15th through the 18th. That's 3 nights. It's gonna be like, let's see here. Like we'll just call it. I mean, here let's do the math here, just so I'm specific with it, so I can tell you guys. So just for that place alone would be $560, because I'm going to pay for my stay too. I'm not saying, hey, I'm not dividing it by 7, because there's 9 of us that can stay there. 9 of us that can stay there. So it'd be like a little over 5, like 600 a piece for the 3 nights. 500, yeah, 500 a piece. Right around 500 a piece. My bad, 500 a piece. So 500 a piece. Oh yeah, Austin. So that's the thing. So the plan would be Austin. You guys, I would tell you, like the plan would be you guys all like. I have it. Just say, hey, I'm not, because I'm not gonna book it like and just have a place that. Well, I guess I could get my refund. I'm sure, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna put it up available. Say, hey, here are the dates. Like say I figured out by October 1st. Hey guys, here are the dates. January 15th through the whatever. January 15th through the 18th. Find, who wants to come out. You've got to find your own flight, but I've got your, and here's what would be the itinerary would be there by Wednesday the 15th by 4 p.m. The shuttle, so to speak, will leave the airport and head down to the lake house at that time. We will then get settled into our rooms, which ahead of time I'll already get with you and say, hey, if girls were coming, girls will have first say, obviously, for those masters, those bigger. I'm definitely getting a master room. Sorry, I am. I'm gonna stay in one of the masters by myself. Deck's not even staying at. Deck doesn't even stay when he does the thing at the mastermind in Utah. He doesn't stay. He stays at a hotel down the road. I actually am gonna stay with you guys. I mean, I could stay at my own place, but I'm like, man, no, I'm gonna stay in one of the masters and have fun with you guys. Anywho, and so point being, and then also I'm gonna get with you ahead of time and say, hey, Wednesday night we're doing pizza. I know the local pizza joint. You're gonna love it. What pizza do you like? What sides do you like with your pizza? You want wings? You want ravioli? You want some mozzarella stickies? What you want? What you like to drink? I'm gonna ask you that ahead of time. I'm gonna get with every single person what they like to drink. What do you like in the morning? What are you a coffee drinker? I'll have it all ready for you guys. So when you get there, the fridge will be stacked with whatever Gatorades and whatever waters you like and whatever sodas you like and whatever whiskey you like and whatever bourbon or wine or if you're just like I said, you drink nothing but Sprite or Diet Coke. I don't know. I'll have that all ready. And then I'll say, hey, Thursday and I'm cooking. I'm doing ribs and I'm doing whatever with it. Barbecue beans, potato, or whatever. I'm cooking. I'll cook with you guys. Right? And I'll say, what do you want to eat? I'll say, do you like it this way? Or we're going to do burgers or hot dog. Keep it simple maybe one night. Say, hey, how do you like your steak? How do you like your burger? Right? Or whatever. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. The itinerary for the morning will be wake up. I won't cook I ain't cooking no damn breakfast. I'm not a breakfast eater. I ain't going to do it. I ain't going to get myself hungry early on, then full, and then want to go back to sleep. I'm going to get up at 7 a.m. Central. That's 8 a.m. Eastern. That's when my alarm's going to be set every single morning, 8 Eastern. I'm going to get up. I'm going to have everything ready. I'll get the coffee going for you guys. I'll have the orange juice out and or maybe just leave it if it's already in the container. You can get it out yourself. Whatever. Maybe I don't know. I'll kind of have it set up. Kind of my point being, I was thinking like a continental buffet when you come out, at a hotel. I'll have some bagels ready for you guys. You want to do cereal, if you want to do toast, you want to do bananas, fruit, just simple stuff like that. You don't need a lot in your belly before you train. You do not. You don't want to be on a big stomach or full stomach and wanting to get your brain moving. You do not. You do not. You do not. You just want to get a little bit going. Get the wheels moving, so to speak. Get your coffee, whatever you need. Then we're gonna learn. I'm gonna get you guys to say, hey, I'm up. I'll get up before that because I'll probably get that stuff ready. But then I'll want you guys up. I'm not gonna do no real world sound of horn and everyone just better be getting up because here comes the horn. But I'll say, hey, 8:30 Eastern. That'll be 7:30 locally. That'll be 7:30 when you're here with me. An hour before the opening bell. We're getting into the morning alerts. I'm still going to be sending those out to people across the world. And then when I'm done sending those out, we can then go back through and I'm going to tell you guys, hey, any stock that I'm about to break down and you hear me go through it, don't interrupt me. Notate, mark your levels, get your questions ready. We'll go over it when I'm done because I want to roll through my levels so I can get into you guys. I'll roll through my levels, or whatever. I'll figure out the times. Well, I'm just kind of hypothetically in this right now, right? Roll through my levels. Then, hey, all right, or maybe even get pre-market small cap trades in, right? For shorts, maybe longs. Opening bell, same thing. You're right there with me. Now, and it's like if I'm in a one-on-one, you all will be, kind of right there around the TV, sitting with your laptops, getting ready to maybe trade or just watch with me. And I'll be saying, hey, here's what I'm looking at. This is what, and you'll know, like when I'm going live, hey, here's what I'm looking at. Here's what I'm looking for. And yeah, we'll get to trading. We'll do that for an hour and a half or so after the opening bell, maybe 2 at most. And I'm shutting it down. I want to relax and save enough energy for you guys for everything else I want to do. Shut it down for a couple of hours. Like I do, like when I'm doing lunch commentary, which I'm about to have to stop for. So kind of like today, we'll stop right about right now. Stop for a couple hours, 2.5 hours. Be like a Friday for me, like what Fridays are for me. Get some lunch. I can cook you guys some sandwiches, whatever, do some soup, do some simple stuff. Whatever we want to do. I'll have stuff to already ahead of time. I'll think of this stuff, right? I'll whatever, and say, hey, here's what we're going to have for lunch that day. If you want to just munch, you can, because here's what we're going to have for dinner. Get ready for dinner, because I don't eat heavy until dinner. I don't eat really much until dinner. And then we'll get back at it. Maybe an hour and a half before closing bell, essentially about an hour, 30 minutes before power hour, get back at it again, go over stuff, till about 30 minutes or so after the closing. And then whenever questions stop, then you guys can ask, of course, when I'm going over stuff, and you can then stop about 30 minutes or so, maybe an hour after the closing bell. Wind down, chill. Hang out with my dogs that'll be there. Let's get to the game room. Done with stocks. Let's live life now. I'm gonna go, let's go take a shower and wake up in those beautiful badass bathrooms we're gonna have. I don't know. And then we start to and I'll get maybe then at say 5 o'clock locally. I'll start at 5 to 5:30 after I take about a 2-hour break and start to get food prep ready, get dinner going. And then we chill and relax and have a good night. Shut it down whatever time you want to shut it down. I'll probably shut it down because I'll have Friday, still coming up by about 11-ish or so, 11:30, be passed out by midnight. Same thing, wake up the next morning by 6:30 locally, get the food and the little spread ready for you. 7 to 7:30, y'all better be getting up. I'm about to get in the morning alerts. There are probably some small cap trades to be had. Repeat the process. On Friday, we won't probably do anything in the afternoon. We go into horse races. If we do it in January, this is going to be like school for me. I'm going to be like, hey, we're done. You guys have learned. If you want to ask me more questions, you have my information. I've given you, and I'll go longer on Friday. We'll just go straight till we'll go for like an hour. So like on Friday, we'll go till like around noon. Well, about an hour longer from the opening bell. We've already been going live from 7:30 anyway. I'm shutting it down for the day. We're going to the horse races after that. And we're going to enjoy the day. I want to go show you guys hot springs, go to the horse races. Maybe we can, we'll have fun from there. But yeah, there's your rundown for the one in January. That makes sense, team? You good? And just make everyone go to sleep, and they're just everyone's daydreaming now, being at the AKNR. Like, oh man, that sounds so fun. And then the one we do in the summer, we'll go because the horse races won't be around, but we'll have to do it on the next day. We won't shut down. We can either shut down early on Friday and do late day from there on, and everyone leaves on Saturday, or stay Saturday and be an extra day, and it costs more. So that would be the thing. So it's either way. But point being, we do the boats instead. We do boats and lake day. Cool. Austin Trader, go vote just so I know and have that count and that tally up top. Maybe you already, and you did. Cool. So now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 for a yes, done deal. You just give me dates, and then I've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I should say, on the probably yes, but not for sure. Yeah, you good, Austin Trader. You good. Hopefully it'll be okay. Cool. I don't know if you said love shit, but. Oh, because we're going to be eating. We're going to eat. We are going to eat for sure. First night, like I said, just to keep it easy and us getting there later, just do some pizza, wings, mozzarella sticks, all that kind of stuff, keep it simple. Thursday night and Friday night, I'll cook it up for you guys 100%. Maybe, and I'll, kind of give you guys like a menu, and you can say, hey, here's what I want. And so that way I know how much to cook, because it'll be 80 of you guys. I love waiting and kind of doing that stuff. I kind of want to own a restaurant one day. I know there's a lot of work that goes into it, but I could bust that shit, no problem. But I'd love to do that. So that would be one of the other things. You're like, okay, you want ribs? Okay, cool. Oh, you just want a hamburger. Okay, you just want hot. You know what I mean? So, all right, team, I'm going to take the break for now. It is top of the hour. We're finally getting a little bit of pullback across the board. I'll leave IVP for small caps up right here, and then I'll leave Tesla up for the large cap plays. But as far as Apple and SPY and AMD, those are getting a little bit of a pullback. Not much AMD. It did pop up, and that's kind of coming down. But SPY for sure, and Apple just got a decent sized pullback there. Austin Trader, deck. Jerk off feed. Dang, I did it again. Jerky. Love Chip. Austin Trader. Jim Bond. Scott Trade. Definitely a nice place though, right? I love it. That place is dope. J-Dubs. Tomas. D. Sarley. Super Buddy. Cleanup Kid. Engineer. Hoops. Over on YouTube. Taquito. Benny the Jet. Got Chef Boy still sticking around, maybe, possibly. Meal Team 6. Meyer and Tommy G. BD. Angler. Cousin Greg. Again here, team, real quickly, I'll throw these out there. Here, my morning alert sign-up link. And not only morning, you get these in the afternoon like yesterday, and a lot of us got to kill Tesla. We just beat it up left and right as it tanked down today. Sign up for those morning alerts. Here's my Instagram and YouTube where I post all my information as far as lessons and what I'm doing and how to trade and charting and just simple stuff. Not even what I'm doing, what you should be doing, right? Just simple stuff that you can learn. 15% off my trade idea scanners as well, which is really awesome. If you need any help for pre-market or especially small caps, you get my trade idea scanners for 15% off. And J-Dubs, don't worry. I got them down here. I got a couple down here I've got to respond to, J-Dubs. Don't you worry. I get them every day. I just got to wait to respond to them. You know, I give you guys love first here in chat, and then I'll respond to the guys that have DM'd me. And, of course, if anything, you need one-on-one help. If you truly need some help, team, I do not charge a lot for one-on-ones. There's a reason for that. I truly just want to help you. I'm not trying to bust your head. You know, I know, like, what we're already hearing Tradecaster and then this, that, and the other and all the different things in life, right? I'm just trying to help you out as much as I can. I needed it when I first started. Most people don't want to do it and take their time out of their day to do the one-on-ones, and I totally understand that. I am here for you. So if you need any help, these are in the morning. You can trade live with me, like getting your first options trade with me, right? Holding longer than you never thought you probably would. Some of you guys out there, I can go through so many things that we've done in these one-on-ones, but that's just the trading part of it when you can trade live with me in the morning. Besides going over charting, getting that relation confirmation when I put a level in and you have that same level in on your chart. So much stuff that we do in those one-on-ones, critiquing your levels and what you're trading and how you're trading. If you need any help, team, sign up for those alerts. I do everything I can to get your ass in the green and a successful, positive, good trader. Thank you, Giovanni, Tomas, M15. I will, J-Dubs. Don't you worry, you beautiful, handsome soul. King Lion making that money. Jim Bond. And I'll be back for afternoon commentary. Giovanni, nice. Boom, there you go, boss. There you go. There's that trend line crack. Just playing the levels. See, money just have oh, awesome. Have our first one on Monday. Have our first one, Giovanni. Okay. I'll see you on Monday. I'll see you Monday. I see it now. Looking at my calendar. All right. I love those first ones. I've had a lot of first timers here recently, team, which is awesome too as well. So don't be shy. Don't be scared. We all needed help. That's why I'm doing these. I looked around. No one did these damn things. And the ones that did were like, well, it'll be $669.95, and that'll be for 4 hours. That'll be from Friday, from 7 p.m. to like, what? Friday at 7? It's some weird ass time, and stock market's not even moving. You can tell they're gonna just send you through some like A to Z camp. I'm like, I need to like talk to somebody about this stuff. Like, I need to like relate to someone about what's going on. All right, lost boys, lost girls. We're getting that big sell-off right now. Tesla is not. LPA is starting to pop up out of nowhere. I don't have to leave right away. I just want to get some stuff done around the house before I do leave. So I will be around for at least the next 30-ish to 40 minutes or so. I'll let you know when I leave. Just because I know we have some good movement going on right now, so I feel bad when all of a sudden now we're getting movement when we've kind of been dead there for the last 10, 15 minutes. SPY, Apple, some of these plays coming down. Tesla sitting sideways, but we have LPA, out of nowhere in the last 15, 20 minutes here going $6 now, $5. So I'll keep IVP's level 2 here. I'm going to keep LPA, which we've seen this pop in the past. I'll just keep this chart up. There's no news on it. It's just a low float play. We're in that time zone right now where these small cap plays can really pop up. If you are around and sticking around for the day, I'm coming back for afternoon commentary. I'm not done for the day. I'll be back. I'll let you know when I leave, but I will. I'll be back, team. I'll be back this afternoon. Afternoon commentary starts up about 2:30 Eastern. So about 2:30 Eastern time, 1:30 Central, 12:30 Mountain, 11:30 still a.m. on the West Coast for you guys out there will be when I go live again next. If you're out for the weekend, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Every one of you, get your cowbells out, baby. That's right. We're going, baby. We're going to go steal some cars in one of the best car movies of all time, if not the best. Gone in 60 seconds. Let's go, team. Bang! Cowbell time, baby. Let's go.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Make my day, make my day, make my day, make my day. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd are jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. Make my day. jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping, look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Make my day, make my day, make my day, make my day. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping, look ahead, the crowd are jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. 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 Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up, I pump it up. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up, I pump it up. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up, I pump it up. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Yo. Pump up the jam, I pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, I pump it, pump it, pump it, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump. Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping, look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. A place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Make my day, make my day, make my day, make my day. pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day.
All right, team. I'm jumping on the mic. I am long right now. I just jumped this for the halt strategy. I just jumped in for the halt strategy and got out. Just want to let you know that I went in and out of that play real quickly. Just made a just over $1,100. Just wanted to see if that would work out again. I'm surprised it worked out as good as it just did. I saw this last week, AK, and you said Nico come back to me on Friday. Jim Bond, what was that all of a sudden, Jim Bond? What are we talking about? What was that, Jim Bond? Halt strategy still working out for LPA. Halt strategy still working out for LPA here, team. Halt strategy still working out here for LPA. Beautiful move here for LPA, looking to go for more. LPA looking to go for more. LPA looking to go for more. So the halt strategy is working up really nicely right here. Perfectly. Look at that right there, team. Right at that 20-35 mark or so. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And I literally was like, I've got to try this out. There's no way this is not going to work again here. Beautiful move here. We're looking to squeeze back up to 24 here. If we do, we're going to fly through to 25. This has 27 written all over in that 50-day moving average in the end. Oh, there goes 24.50. There's your new high of day. Had a feeling it was going to pop up for even more right there. I just could not resist this team. I want to jump back in on the mic real quickly. I need to leave here soon, but I came back in. I was sitting here waiting for this to go live. There you go. Good job, Newman. Good job, Newmy. Good job, Newmy, 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 Newmy. Awesome, boss. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool. I just want to let you guys know that this was still rolling in out of nowhere for no reason, but it's a nice, good play in squeeze mode here, and the halt strategy is working out here. I love the halt strategy here working out here, team. So again, I'm not going to say I can't stick around because I do have to leave. I've got to get my haircut and stuff done this afternoon. Watch for this tweezer top possibly to get formed right here and then lead to a pullback. Once we crack under 20 and that 20.50 mark where we halted up at, that will lead to more pullback. But if we stay above it, we can still squeeze for more. This VWAP is slowly working up with the play. That lets me know at some point this could possibly be a good short. I'm going to jump off the mic though again, team, for the release because I'll be leaving here soon. I'll be back here on the mic live again in 2 hours from right now. I'll let you know as soon as I get back, but I'll be back to go live in about 2 hours.
much fun.
Why drink the water from my hand? Contagious as you think I am. Just took my son to a drug domain. You can't run it over again. Don't scream aloud, don't think aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't worry about, don't speak aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Why follow me to higher ground? Lost as you swear I am. Don't throw away your basic needs. Ambience and vanity. Don't scream aloud, don't think aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't worry about, don't speak aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't scream about, don't think aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't worry about, don't speak aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't scream about, don't think aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't worry about, don't speak aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't scream about, don't think aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. Don't worry about, don't speak aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready
it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
Finds it, the 25 breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
What? Sorry, just quickly.
I just came to say hello.
Raindrop, drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot pot. Cooking, fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. Nobody call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue. Bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a ooze. Niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30 and 100 round food. Bitches bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a ooze. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30 and 100 round too.
How we doing? I'm back. What's up? How we doing? Got my hair cut. It's all short. I don't even know it's not even fixed. It's all good. I got to shave. Look, I got to shave, team. I got to shave so bad. Man, I got to shave really bad. It's Friday. It's Friday. Hey, whoopin' Gangnam Style. I'm going to. And where I go. All right, what's up, J-Dubs? How we doing, Big Chungus? Blueprints? Yeah. Well, what's up, Adam? How we doing? All right. Man, Tesla didn't want to give up today, did it? Tesla did not want to give up today, did it? Kept going, kept going, kept going. SPY, like I talked about. Told you, SPY, it's going to punch you in the eye. Gorgeous move up today. Small caps are probably done. Hey, by the way, let's check it out. Well, I can't really show it all. Too much glare. Too much glare. Too much glare. There we go. Got it framed. Got that framed. Got that framed. Can you read that? Yeah, it's real blurry, but can you read it? You better be able to read. Anyway. Meet. Josh Smith, stock investor and mentor. Hey, that's pretty cool. Mom's going to like that. Okay? Mom's going to like it. Let me make that smaller again. There we go. Meat. Yeah, Iggy. I want some meat. Did stop by the meat market while I was out, but I did get this. Hi, Josh. What makes you... what a question. First question I get asked. Hi, Josh. What makes you happy and why? I'm like, really? On the interview, I wanted to laugh. I'm like, what makes me happy? I was like, man, I love G. And then, of course, it's like quoted. What should your readers know about your business? And last but not least here, I'm like, why they asked me like, I don't know how many questions and they put 3 on this. Whatever. Who else deserves some credit and recognition? Sean Deckmar and TradeCaster.com. Once finding him and his website years ago, I have been able to grow as a trader, now a full-time trader who also streams live. All thanks to him and his website. Hey! Office is getting packed. I need a bigger office. Actually, I will say that's why I always play this one. This is for in 2015 to 2018. I helped out Matty Medlock. He owns Legacy Music Group in DFW, and during that time, I got to see literally Post Malone before you guys ever knew him. Honestly, for them, it was crazy. You guys probably heard of some of the other artists. I'm not going to go through them all, but Post Malone was probably his biggest artist. But Jawari came over on in like 2016, I want to say, or 2018. I think it was 2018. He came over, and I'm not going to say I had any part of this mixing, but there were a few areas where I was like, man, y'all should do that there. Like Matt, of course, we're out. These things happen late at night. Like when you have, which is crazy, I had no idea. So when he has like, when you work with a lot of artists that usually deal with upbeat music or rap, they're usually don't get in there till like 9, 10 o'clock at night, and they're there till like 3, 4 in the morning. It's like a party, okay? So this is like 2 in the morning, and they're getting to this part in the mix, and I'm like, there needs to be some kind of like, I don't know any terminology back then, right? And there needs to be like, you know, one of those like build up things, you know, like the like builds up or whatever, you know? And yeah, I mean, I was, you know, who knows how many drinks I'd had and this, that, and the other. But this part right here was where they're at. And I love this part of the track. But this was like, there needs to be like this like slow down where we like build up to something, you know? And I felt like I was like, then this is the part where he added this, which was really cool. But no. Like I wish. I mean, I have my little setup back here, but do you think I'm really that good? I'll admit, hell no. I want more time to devote to it, but it's just one of those things. I luckily got to be with, you know, Matt, you know, and I went to college with him. We used to have, you know, have parties and stuff back in the day. And yeah, he developed Legacy Music Group, and I'll show you here real quick so you know what I'm talking about. You're like, oh, this guy's making shit up. But no, here you go. Here we go. Legacy Music Group. Here we go. Welcome. Bye, B. Blah, 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 blippity, blah. Dallas #1 recording studio and production company. And of course, you can see here's some of his clients. I'm sure most of you heard of Mac Miller, Riff Raff. This guy's probably his biggest artist, I would say, overall. But he's worked with all these people throughout the years. I mean, of course, I love Andre 3000. But yeah, these are some of the artists that he's worked with, which is really cool. And this is right downtown. It's called Deep Ellum. And so I'll show you Matt. This is the guy I went to college with right here. About us. Our story. Right here. Let's go over to Matty Medlock. Our story. There we go, my man. Anyway, so yeah, you can just go read about it if you want to, though. But yeah, Matt Medlock. There's my boy right here. He's not big on pictures and stuff. He's not all like, hey, showing himself off. He ain't about that. He's kind of low-key about it all. But it's really cool. Really cool and humbling that I was like, he's like, man, because I lived there. He's like, man, come on up. So I'd go up there all the time, you know, when Avery, because Avery had stores set up. And so Avery would be gone, kind of like she is now. She was gone like a lot of the time, 2-3 weeks at a time. And so I'd go up there, and yeah, there was like, yeah, it was just cool to like, back then, like, you know, none of those guys were really that big now. Like Mac Miller, everyone probably, you know what I mean? None of those guys were really big when they were first working with them. I wasn't there when like Lil Jon, or I'm sure he worked and produced stuff with him. It was just, I saw Mac Miller once, Post Malone a couple times, and then that Wari guy was up there. Jawari, however he says his name. He's like European or something. But yeah, I was like, hell yeah, this is dope. But no, I didn't really DJ it. I want to say that was my claim to fame in music, where I helped out a little bit in that guy's mix. It's like a 50-minute mix, but it's a good mix. It's a good mix. It's a damn good mix. All right, so back to stocks. But yes, no, that was my time in Dallas. That's why I love being in Dallas. You just have all that extra scene around you. But everyone like, man, it was like back like forever ago when I first started playing this mix right here, because not many people have heard it before, had this mix. I'm like, man, this is badass. What's that, AK? And so I'm like, well, I want to take credit, but I can't. Let's see here. Blueprint, Cisco, what's up, PG? Big Chungo. Adam, bring all the dogs out, you know it. Meet Josh Trader and Barbecue Star. Yeah, right, Iggy. I love to cook. Cousin Greg, how we doing? Looking good? Yeah, we're looking all right. I look much better after shower, and I shave here in a little bit. I didn't want to do that beforehand. I always like, because, you know, you even though they wash your hair out, you know, those little small hairs, I still like getting in the shower afterward after I get my hair cut. They're always like, you want product in your hair? And I'm like, well, I'm just going to shower in a little bit. Oh, yeah, a lot of volume. What's up, Golden Paquito? How you doing, JWH Fire? How about that one, JWH Bird? You like that? JWH Fire? Golden Paquito, you know it. I love music. I love music too. Music's one of my faves. What does TradingView provide you that a normal chart doesn't? I don't know, because I don't have TradingView. TradingView is really good to use. I don't know what you have to pay for on it. I know forever ago it used to be free, and I think still some portions of TradingView is free. But I used this. I don't know if, but I have Trade Ideas. This is Trade Ideas. And then there's Tesla. I mean, the Trade Thinkorswim. So I didn't mention. Okay, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure. I didn't know if you were getting it. Yeah. Trade Ideas, nothing. There's not a lot you can add to this anyway, because if you go here and then you say, let's just do this. Where indicators at? Okay, I know I'm special, but where are they? There they are at the bottom. There's not that many indicators. Look, you've got, I mean, I've never heard, even Iggy. Iggy, have you ever heard of the Williams percentage R? I've never heard of that. I've heard of pretty much all the rest of these, obviously. You've heard of most of these other ones, right? But I've never heard, well, D-marker, I don't know what that is. But it's not like there's a lot on there to choose from. We're like Thinkorswim or TradingView. The only reason I have Trade Ideas is because Deck had it for such a long time. And when I started streaming live, I was the only little lobby that was streaming live, and I want to make it look a lot like Dex, where you guys felt comfortable coming over here, and it felt very similar, and so you guys would come over. And so that, and kind of at first, so I think me and Dex kind of had to talk like, hey, please, he kind of was like, hey, get scans, get trade. He was kind of like a, hey, get it, please. So, you know, and I'm like, cool, got it. Because I used to just log in through his info. Well, regardless, I almost got rid of it, but our love chips and other cousins, and point being all our small cappers, and I'm still one. It's great for scanners and breakouts, and who's up for the day, and the halts, you know, the what's halting, and etc. And so, you know what? It's $100 a month. Am I making $100 from trade ideas every month? And I'm like, you know what? I am. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. And so now I'm an affiliate, so now it's free. But that was kind of the whole shit and shebang thing, kind of like I almost got rid of it. And everyone in chat was like, no, because I kind of brought it up, and everyone was like, no, please don't. I like it. I still use it. I'm like, you know what? I'll justify it as I still do as well, and make my $100 a month from it. I wouldn't pay $100 a month for it if I was not going live with you guys. I would come over to Dex Lobby and just use his. I would find the top gainers of the day and just trade those, and if some pop up, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I still make 100 from it, but it's really 50-50, where half of the reason I still have it is for you guys. 125 for the year. What's that? 125 for the year. Any promo codes for trade ideas? Yeah, Bunny. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You want a promo code? Please, someone, because I'm an affiliate and they want someone just go pay for a month. You can get 15% off with my promo code AK47 trade. So if you do want, you can have a 1 month trial, or you can use it at 15% off for the whole year. And so there you go, Bunny. Same indicators as AK. There we go. Yep, have it. There, cool, Cisco. Yep. And I like it. It's not bad. I mean, if you need it and you can scroll, you can set your own up. You can have mine, and I can give you my links. You can have my pre-market. It's the same as Dex pre-market, in-market, and after-hour scanners. You can set your own up if you want to. You can set your own, or you can adjust the parameters. You know, you know what? And I've moved stuff around. Like, Dex is a little different, where I moved, the main things you need to look for over to the left. So, the main thing, time, what stock, what price is it now, what's the float, what's the volume for the day, right? You know, that's the main things you need to look for. Okay, on the 5-day momentum scanner, what time, what stock, what's the price, what's the float, how many times does it hit the count, right? I actually used to have that over here, but I forgot to save it. And so I moved some of these around, right? You don't need to look, you don't need to scroll all the way up. We don't need to know the change last 30 days, change 60 minutes, but we don't need all that bullshit. I don't need to know the company's name. That's just on there if you need it. But, so what I have done, I've scrolled all mine over to the left, and so you can see, and one of the last ones I think is important would be, I don't know what volume today. How is all volume percentage today? That you don't even almost want to look at that because you're gonna get confused. Volume today, I almost want to put the company name or validity percentage, but volatility percent. But anyway, change last 5 days. But RSI is huge, right? So I have that RSI there, so you know if it's super overbought, oversold, etc. Let's see. Trading View free version only gives you 2 indicators and limited. Okay, I'm out of watch list of the what. Gotcha. I love Thinkorswim. I know a lot of you guys don't want to open up maybe another brokerage, but I absolutely love Thinkorswim. You can do so many things. So many studies can be added here. So many different studies here, team. You can add so many different ways to get in and out for the ladder system. You can add different. You don't have to buy. You can put on the bid, on the ask. You can, there's so many different things you can do here, team. You can go to the tools and education center. You can go to the market watch. There's so many different things that you can go to. And there's the studies that you can add, the upper and lower VWAP band. It's fast, it's quick for charting. Absolutely one of the best. If you need charting that you can absolutely count on and love every day, it's my favorite. You know, I know not everyone wants to go open up or put $500 in there to have real-time data. Queenie, we leave Groot alone. My freaking daughter just absolutely loves my Great Dane. Well, my daughter, my lab, I should say. She's like my daughter. Well, I know you were. Come here. Do you want to say hi? Come on. Up. Come here. Right here. Up. Nene. Up. There you go. Up. Right here. Right there. Say hi. Remember when you were a puppy and I showed you off? Remember in 2022 you were just a little baby puppy. You're still so small, just a little baby lab. I love you. You're so little. So little. All right, questions you got. Stocks you want to go over, let me know. Right now, Spies in the channel. That's right. I love having fun with you guys, though. Hopefully you had a good week. Cisco, Adam, Blueprints, PG, Golden Paquito, Iggy, Big Chungo, Golden Paquito. You guys have a good week. Cousin Greg, J-Dubs. Y'all have a good week, making some money. How about the big moves this week? Down yesterday, all the way back on up today, and some. And I said I would not be surprised, and we sure shit enough did. I was like, how crazy would it be if the SPY clears and goes to new all-time highs? And we have essentially. Now, I know pre-market, but still in-market. What a move. You thought yesterday's move down was big. Look at the move up today. Oh, wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I know, TikTok Doc. Now my cat's meowing at me. Says, yo, hey, I'm hungry. It's afternoon, man. I'm starting to get hungry over here, bro. Isn't that food time yet? It ain't food time, Dad? And he'll just sit there and just do that over and over and meowing at me. Dad, food. Dad, food. Hey, asshole. When are you going to stop talking all those screens? Meta and Microsoft, that's where they ended up similar today. SMCI here, okay, not getting back up. And they had a beautiful downtrend break here on the way back up. Now we're just forming, watch us from this huge end. There's no way we're going to come down at the end of the day. Trend line, though, could be a trend line crack, but beautiful way back on up there. Beautiful, nice little U-shape there, yeah. Tesla, we've already been looking at it over here to the right. Nice little pop-up here for the day. SPY, of course, I'm going to keep that one on watch for you guys. I'll just kind of see what else was moving here as we head into the final hour of the day. Hour and 7 minutes left in market hours, my friends and family. I do have to stop commentary in about 45 minutes. Got some more running around and plans to do this afternoon. Heading over to meet with the builder for the house. And the house, start kind of saying, hey, what trees am I going to keep? Hey, where's the house going to sit at? Hey, is this going to be where I can pretend I'm diving into my pool? Man, I can't wait. I'm so pumped. I got to go drop off Mom one of those, like the little thing back there. I got one frame for Mom as well, so Mom, she gonna love it. Oh, I can't believe you just, this is so awesome. Yeah, it's pretty expensive for the premium. I have the basic. So Cisco, Adam, everyone else, I have the basic. I'm basic. Okay, it is what it is. I am basic. Okay, you don't need all that platinum and all that jewelry. You don't need all that diamond and gold and the silvers and all that. You can be basic. Go to Walmart. Go over to Walmart. Get you that queen size ring, if you know what I'm saying. Thoughts on QS? J-Dubs. We got really close to my alert earlier, didn't we? I said 10 or 875. It's going to die out now, man. We might channel up 825 bottoms, 850 or so tops. It just is. We are in channel mode right now. Volume slowly dying out here as we get into power hour. So you'd be watching for a crack of this 825 mark. Although, man, I am in a 15-minute time frame. Haha, I didn't notice that. Mama always said. Watch for a crack under. Ooh, this is kind of ugly. 15-minute cleared that up for us, didn't it? Jeez. It's just ugly with these bigger float plays sometimes. Really have a lot of resistance here at about 840, then to 855, and then you kind of get up to about 863-ish or 60, whatever. That's not pretty. That's not Christy Brinkley. That's not Cindy Crawford. That's not Kathy Ireland. That's not Yasmin Bleeth. That's not Avery Kristen Smith. That's not my wife. That's not Rachel Cook. That's not the hotties. Just be careful with the J-Dubs. It's had that nice, slow, and steady, consistent volume earlier for the most part right through here, right? And that's why I told you probably just a slow climb up to 875, maybe 9. We got oh so close. And now we're just really in this kind of funky, ugly channel really overall. I don't really see too much more left in this for the day. I feel like the landing gear is down. These guys are about to take a nice slow glide into the runway stretch. This guy's about to just hit the brakes for the rest of the day. Adam, what do you think of holding shorts over the weekend? Shares, not options. Are you on Tesla, Adam? Tesla, right? Adam, aren't you long or are you short? Because I know if you were long yesterday and it came back on, you were long though. You're long though, aren't you? Aren't you long? Oh, now you're short? I thought you were long yesterday on Tesla. I thought, oh man, because you were, and then I think you said you got out. Yeah, man. Oh, my head right now. I was like, hold on, what's going on here? Hold on, I thought you were long. I was like, what day is it? Okay, sorry. I was like, hold on here, what happened? That was yesterday, wasn't it? I wouldn't hold him, man. It's like yesterday again. No offense, but this is a lot like yesterday. This is just like yesterday where it's like, man, I know we didn't go all the way back up to where we came from. But bro, I'd be careful. Okay, here's what I'll just show you what I see. I said, hey! This song. Whoa, what's going? What the fuck is going on? This song. All right. I feel like we're going to range bound and kind of get channel mode here a little bit, Adam, honestly. And so the bottom could be 230. Now, where are you in short at? Where are you in at short, Adam? You got to let me know that much. Hey, brother. Doc? You better get off of that. You hear me, TikTok? Come out there and I'll show you something. 247. Hold on, Bunny. Hold on, Bunny. I'm trying to help my buddy Adam so he don't go crying now off into the weekend and never want to come back here again. All right, by the way, team, don't forget, I just completely ignore Adam. I was going to get into my seminar thing I was going to do, and you just be like, what the hell? I almost did for like 3 minutes just for you to be like, God, what the fuck? This guy didn't even get into it? Adam, I'd be careful. I know, again, the main basic part of your question is, should I or should I not hold over the weekend? You know, here's the thing. I feel like I'm going to say sell, you get out, right, cover, whatever, and then sure shit Monday comes and this thing tanks right back down to 230, and you're like, you've got to be kidding me, right? We talked about this yesterday. Every trade has to have a stop loss. And so I'm going to go back to that. No matter what and say, man, what's your stop loss? Why didn't we have one here again? Well, we don't, because what did I say yesterday when it was Giovanni? Someone came over and said, well, why not? I forgot who it said. Well, why not just hold? And it did. But now you've built the habit of doing it, like I said, was going to be the main issue. And now you did it again without a stop loss. You know, so like, man, we just, because now I'm torn, because I'm like, man, I really feel Monday it's going to come back down. Because of all of what it, and it's like, this has nothing to do with the millions of other traders that are trading, but like the stock gods are brewing up there, and they're like, the thunder's going off, now the lightning striking, and they're like, he will learn his lesson yet again. Beholdeth. I don't know, I'm trying to think of all the words that beholdeth, thy Tesla shall be strucketh by thunder and lightning, and strike its way back to 237. Now I'm all of a sudden Irish. Stop loss to 252, maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's keep it then. If your stop loss is 252, we're going to keep it at 252. If that shit gets over 252, Adam. All right? Adam's lie. What happened to Adam's lie? Do they still make those? What was it called? Adam's Golf Tight Lies? Golf Tight Lies. That was what it was called. I knew it was something like that. Y'all remember these back in the day? Do they still make these, or that's just old school? The Adams Golf, the Tight Lies, y'all remember these? They don't make those anymore, do they, or do they still? The old Tight Lies. You're in a tight lie? Pull out the old Adams. Yeah, I love it. Oh, the old school days. Sorry, team, I had to pull that one up. Because Adam's in a tight lie right now, team. He's in a really tight lie. Are we going to get any action in Power Hour on Friday? We do sometimes, Tommy. The thing is, we made such a big move with a lot of these plays. If you had to ask me, start a Power Hour right now, the only stock I feel like are stocks. I guess, you know, not that SPY's a stock. Anyway, SPY, Apple seem to be the main two. I don't think we get much more movement, though, honestly, in my opinion. Like Tesla, it's sitting out. It's just dead. I don't think we get a lot of movement today, and a lot of the reason why is because what we've done already for the day. And now that doesn't mean, well, okay, could we pull back? I don't think so. It reminded me, I don't know if you've ever seen the first Mortal Kombat at the very end of the movie where Raiden says, I don't think so. How about at INSN? Let's see, where would you look for a short? Nissan? Damn, still hasn't given up, has it? Well, we do have a shelf right here, beautiful blueprint trades right there at 850. We'll go a little lower. No, it's right at 850. What was a little lower? Went, but right at 850 is that tight lie. God, I'll be saying that the rest of the day. That's a tight lie. Under 850 here. You can see kind of a little kongi. So if you want to be safe, go 840. So if you want to be safe, 840. Now, for the top side, we have had a lot of failing all day long, right at around 1025, just over 10. That would be your other area as well, blueprints. Speaking of which, blueprint trades. Speaking of which, tight lies, baby. The hell was that? There we go, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Look at these blueprints. Huh? Talking about blueprints? Oh, yeah. Let's see if they smelled like old school library books or something. I ain't going to unfold or unroll these. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Yeah, you guys ready for the new house, huh? Blueprint City, huh? You ready? I'm damn ready. Although you guys won't be able to talk to you because you guys won't be coming up to my office in the next house. Maybe like one or two of you. Maybe. If you're lucky. Oh man, that is so... These things barely fit in here. Good God. Wide ass house. Got that wide body, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, group? You know what I'm saying, Queenie? Got that long, wide body house. Come on, get in there. Just get in your home. Sorry, blueprints. That just reminded me of that, so I want to get those out. Make sure no one stole them. Can you guys buy Tesla shorts and move this? You just want to Adam. What you need to do is all the people that are long right now. You just need to tell all those guys to sell off real quickly. Hey, everyone that's long, will you please just sell your shares? Please sell right now, everyone. Sell. What's up, Nikki? If Microsoft breaks 450, 650, you think it could still run? Good golly. Roo. Well, it's because I turned the fan on. Every time I turn the fan on, I haven't vacuumed in like a day in here. I really feel like I'm not kidding you. I feel like we're going to kind of slow down here toward the end of the day. I know because Spy kind of has that same look right there, boss, right? Kind of that little bit less of a cup, but same kind of cuppy form. I just don't know that we're going to get the volume to pop up. That's just what I feel, Nick. I don't think we're going to get that. I think we're done. In my opinion, I feel like we're kind of going to be stalemate for the rest of the day. If we haven't made a move, unless it's just this random, all of a sudden, last-minute sell-off, if we haven't made a move in the next 25 minutes, not only obviously will I'll be calling it a day. Like, hey, we haven't moved. There's nothing going on. And I doubt then is my point. That's why I'll be, hey, I'm done. The last 30 minutes, if we haven't moved now, I doubt we're going to move. Alright, any last questions you guys have? Better be spitting them out there now. Spit them out now. But hold this alive in the actual spit, for yourself. Don't really need that. Any questions you guys have? What's up, Mafia? Sorry, I had a super busy week. Let's see, did make sure I voted. Let's see, I did make sure I voted to say, okay, cool. Well, here's why. Mafia haven't been around, but glad to have you back, so we'll kind of show you the place. So here you go, man. We were looking yesterday. Now, I know this is in January, so it's a little bit more expensive now, and here's why: the horse races, which will be still fun, and this is why we're going to do it in January. So I was looking, and like, man, let's do one like in, like sometime maybe in September, late August, September here. Oh, wow, that's 2025, my bad. We got to go back in time a little bit, my bad. So I was like, we could do one and kind of get out on the lake, maybe, possibly, So I was trying to find a place that wasn't too expensive, but I was like, you know what, instead of waiting for my house to get built, and decking all the teasing and this, that, and the other. Like, how about we just have one here? And this is a cool ass place. We can show you some rooms here real quickly. Look how beautiful, heated pool, and that's why we're gonna do it. And we're gonna do one, yes, in the summer, but the first one will probably be. It's definitely gonna be in the winter. We got the heated pool. Look at this cool ass game room with the slide down. Are you kidding me? Outdoor, of course, cooking and sitting area. Heated, of course, this is the heated pool, but then we got the hot tub jacuzzi, yada, yada, yada. Gorgeous house, big, nice kitchen, big living room. The game room is just absolutely beautiful. Are you kidding me? Got the are you kidding me? A slide down to it like we could be all kids together again. Bedroom 1, king-size bed. Bedroom 2, king-size bed. Bedroom 3, king-size bed. Bedroom 4, king-size bed. And then we'll have the room right here with a king-size bed and 4 queens in it where everyone else can sleep. And yeah, are you kidding me? Got all the different, but yeah. So point being, looking to have one. So I'd love to have it in Arkansas. This is Hot Springs is where that's at. It's right off the lake, as you can see here, and that's the reason why I'd have it here. It's a gorgeous, beautiful setting, as you can see, right off the lake. We'll have the boat slip too as well, so it's right off the lake here. We'll have a boat slip wherever the hell it's at. I know I just showed the boat slip somewhere in there. There's the boat slip. There's the boat slip. So point being, the one we do in the summer, we'll get a boat, go out on the lake. The one we do in January, horse races start back up. Well, I think it's early January, but point being, we do one in January or February. Point being, here's the set. Here'd be the plan. You guys fly in on a Wednesday. I'm gonna get a limo / and/or rent a Sprinter vans, whatever it is. Say, hey, fly in by 5 o'clock. I'm meeting everyone, at the airport. We're leaving at 5 o'clock. Wait, you better get your ass in here. We're leaving at 5 o'clock, and we're gonna that'll be part of it. Then because it's about an hour from the airport. And then we'll all go down to the lake house. I'll have all the food and drinks and everything already there. But then Wednesday night, we're there. Thursday, kind of like what I said I was going to do for mine. Thursday, we're going to get blah, blah, blah. We're already there, right? We do the fun, the training, the whatever, the getting together. And I have my shit. We're going to trade together, all that cool shit. And then have fun that night, Thursday night. Friday, I should say, wake up, do the same thing again. Instead of doing afternoon commentary on Friday, because we're going to stay the night Friday night too, right? So Friday, go live until about lunchtime, cut it off. Everyone get ready for the horse races. And it's time to go to the horse races and go see Hot Springs, the oldest national park in the USA. Yes, before Yosemite, it was actually granted a national parkmanship. They just didn't make it like national. I forget. Anyway, you can look it up. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I feel like Donald Trump when I say that. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I'm telling you right now, you're going to love it. Just telling you, you're going to love it. And then when we do in the summer, instead of going to horse races, we're going to we'll have the boat already sitting there. So as soon as we get done, load up, time to get on the boat and get out on the lake, baby. I see, not about it. That was incredible. Mafia, right? Lone Wolf says he's already in. Let's see, Mama AK is coming. Mafia. Yeah, right, Cisco. Yeah. With the GIF. Like, hey, guess what? Mama AK is not, I have baby Mama AK make some food for me and I'll bring it with me, like some desserts. But we were finding, I haven't settled on a place yet or dates, but this is just what we're looking at. We did this yesterday when I was going live, what it was like slow toward the end of the lunch, and I just Airbnb'd like a couple places that I found. I was like, you know what? This place would be dope for sure. So yeah, something like this on the lake, do it a couple different rounds. You'd love Hot Springs. Like I said, I think it'd be cool picking you guys up from the airport. We all leave on a Wednesday, come in, and immediately get to have fun on Wednesday night. I'm gonna order some pizzas, like the place in Hot Springs, local joint. They're right outside. They have good pizza and wings and raviolis and mozzarella sticks. But it kind of reminds you from the Northeast because they're from the Northeast. But anyway, then we have fun on Wednesday night, right? Thursday, learn all day long. Learn. Thursday night, eat. I'm gonna cook for you guys. Have some fun. Friday, wake up. Definitely get some more learning on for a half a day. Then Friday afternoon, get you guys into the city of Hot Springs. Go to the horse races. That's for round one. Go to the horse races, yada, yada, yada. Have fun till about 5, 6 o'clock. When the horse races are over, head back from the horse races. Then I'll start cooking for you guys. Again, we'll have another night, have some fun. Found something. I was like, I want to find something that everyone would be like, oh my God, are you kidding me? Hell yeah, I'd come there and have some fun. And we can learn together, have fun together. And then a place too where everyone can be comfort. I haven't decided yet, at least with this house. Let's go right now. Room 1. Okay, there's I'm big on bathrooms too. Okay, bathroom's about the same. Okay, exactly the same. Bathroom 3, it's a little different. I might go room 3. Where's room 4 at? I think it's up top. What's room 4? Room 3's up top. No, room 4's up top. Is room 3 down low? I don't know. I love that shower. I'm really digging that shower. So I'm going with either room 3. I don't like room 4's bathroom though. I like being up top. But I like room 3's bathroom more. That right there is so pretty. I may have to go that right there. I may have to go that one right there. I don't know. We'll have to see. And then this is where, the ladies that come, they'll get pics on the Masters for sure. And I may have to make it to where they pay a little more. But yeah, anyway, so then we, of course they have the big room with all the different rooms. There's different houses too. I may find something else because there was I looked at one yesterday before I found this one that wasn't as big, but it was nice. And one of the master bathrooms was the master bathroom. It had a soaker tub in it. I mean, it was Big Chungus. IVP thoughts? Just in a channel, boss. I mean, right now back above the what is it called? I can't even talk right now. 960 resistance area now support back and forth. Sandwich area. Old support equals new resistance, now support again. It's just flip-flopping back for, it can't decide which channel it wants. Does it want this channel or does it want this channel? It's just dead on volume, a little bit popped up here, right? Right before the power hour started, but it's really slow right now. It is. It's just really slow. AK in that case. It's interesting. Yeah, right. Interesting. Ain't happening. My mom, I want to have fun, and I don't want to have fun around my mom, okay? Ain't happening. Ain't happening. You ain't gonna see that, okay? Just forget about it. Forget about it, okay? Oh, getting some small pullbacks right here from AMD. SPY slowly trying to come down a little bit. Apple. Tesla's not coming down, though. Yeah, I'm done for the day. Have a great... Yeah, Big Chungus, hell yeah, bro. Be done for the day. That's why I'm just here chilling, talking about having the AKNR, talking about just, man, I can't wait. It'd be fun, it'll be flying right on by, but, Friday night, have some fun, game room, Thursday, have some fun trading with you guys and teaching you in person, cooking for you that night. Friday, same thing, horse races, cooking, yada, yada. It'd be fun. Game room stuff. Like, man, I can't... So anyway, Mafia, so I'm glad you saw that up top. I'm just trying to get a overall... Hey, I don't know the dates yet, but if you would be down, that way I know I can kind of say, hey, found it, know the price, here's what it's going to cost from I have to guesstimate the food, so I have to guesstimate that, so I'll have to just kind of guesstimate that, but I'll include the price of the house, the rental, the drive from the airport over to the Airbnb. And what I plan on doing, unless everybody's times are they have different times out, that'll be the one thing on that Saturday as far as when that shuttle will leave kind of back towards central Arkansas, so to speak. Not like it's an hour. It's like literally 45 minutes to an hour. Point being, we'll have to see when everyone's flights are, that next day out, so to speak, on that Saturday, say when everyone leaves. Because I would want it to where I can get you all guys back there if you'd want to. Because, my plan would be... I'm probably just gonna have. I'm trying to figure it out. I would really, really want my car already there, one of my vehicles already there. So Saturday when I get up, I kind of smack all you guys on the ass as you get into the Sprinter, Sprinter van or the whatever it is. Like, hey, thank you, blah 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 blah, and then I can make sure the house is good to go because then I'm sure we'll have to be out by noon or whatever time it is, and then I will head back home in my own vehicle. Yeah, I'm just good, y'all. Okay, 200%. Oh yeah, it'll be fun. We'll find, like I said, I'll find the perfect place somewhere right that's called Lake Hamilton. It's in Hot Springs, right. I mean, essentially, I think most of Lake Hamilton would be considered. There is a city called Lake Hamilton, but the lake itself is called Lake Hamilton, and it is in the Hot Springs city limit. But you get my point. It's in Hot Springs, so you can look up Hot Springs just outside Little Rock. Be beautiful to go do something like that, for sure. And maybe what I'll do is for the first one. And I'll figure it out though. Yeah, I'm, because I'd love to take you guys to the horse races, and I'll be like, hey, would y'all want to go to the horse races, or if not, hey, no, I may just find a place like a cool Airbnb if there's one here in Central Arkansas. That's, that's the thing, but trying to find an Airbnb here that's just, hey, that way, it's not out. I'd want to do one for sure in the summer there, so we can go all on the lake together and actually have a real good fun or whatever. And that's the one thing about the horse races; they're from January till the very start of May. And so there's no way you can really ever do both. Go, do the lake and do horse races. We'll figure it out. It will get closer to the end of the summer into October. I'm going to start looking at it more and more and more. I'm just doing the vote for now. And what I'll do is probably August into September, really hone in on it and say, hey, here are your 3 houses, everyone that wants to come, and I'll take a screenshot of all the people and say, hey, which one do you want? But then I may just say, I don't want it to be split. I may just make the decision for you guys. Here's where it's going to be. Come if you want to. But yeah, just kind of hit my mind yesterday in literally in the last 24, 48 hours, Mafia. So definitely want to do something like that before my house is built. And then we'll do maybe one at the house. once the house installed, I'll do like 3 total or something like that, where we have 2, one, and well, really want 2 in Hot Springs, but the one maybe in Central Arkansas, right outside the airport, so we don't have to go that far from the airport. But definitely one in Hot Springs at the lake, and then we'll have one at the house. So kind of one in the winter, one next summer, and then by next summer, hopefully the house is getting built or is built or this out of the other, and then I can enjoy it and break it in for a few months, for a year really at that point until the next summer. So 2025, have them, essentially next year we can have them in Hot Springs, and then in 2026, in the summer of 2026, after I broke the house in real good to go, we'll have one big get together at my house with the pool and Jeep track and yada yada yada. Cisco, that was hilarious. Well, you will get to meet Dex Mom. I will say that, because Dex Mom goes to, because I've met Dex Mom, and when he's done the post and videos, that's the one who's cooking. I'm like, man. But his mom goes to the one out in Utah. But because when I see the post, I'm like, oh man, I couldn't do that. I couldn't have my mom cooking. Ain't no way. But that's how that's how his mom is. That's how my mom would be if they'd want to do that stuff. I just wouldn't allow my mom to do it. That's just, I couldn't. My mom, like when I was cooking last Thursday on July 4th, I can't tell you how many times my mom asked me, what can I do? Is there anything I can do? But last time, she was getting on my nerves, like, Mom? And she knew. I was like, sit down. I was like, stop. You fed me, and you and her and Dad, because Dad did a lot more of the cooking because Mom, he was already home. But I was like, nope, y'all, and you ain't doing that shit. I'm working for you now. When you say she's cooking, Mafia, what do you mean when you say she's cooking? You're talking about Dex Mom, my mom? But yeah, Dex Mom's the one out in Utah. So if you go out to Utah, you'll meet Dex Mom. That's the one who's doing all the cooking out there. Yeah, Mafia. Oh yeah, no, when I've seen the post, I'd have to pull up the poster or whatever. But yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah, literally when I see it's so funny. When I see the post. But no, she's cooking, yeah. That's why I kind of chuckle when he says he gets a private chef. I'm like, well, not the post I've seen. I see your mom there behind the counter, whatever. Your mom's cooking. Look what you talking about. Like, your poor mom, but that's like my mom. My mom would love to do that stuff. But I'm like, no, Mom. You're sitting at home. I know you're retired now, but that's your own fault. You shouldn't have retired, and now you added too much time on your hands. So I'm going to be stock trading forever. Every morning I'll be getting up still trading. Till I'm like 90 or not really. I don't know how long I'll be trading for. I was wondering what chef that's getting paid showed up in Sunday morning's club. Yeah. I see you, handsome. Now see if I can find it though. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see media here. No, that's not it. There we go. There it is. See this post. This post I always see. This post I always see. There's Iggy. There's Iggy. There's the Igster. There's the Igster. This post I always see though. That's Deck's mother right there. That would be Sean's mother. And these are the traders from the last seminar. They said, hello, 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 hello. How are you doing? My name. That's Iggy though. The Igster. But yeah, that's Sean's mom. That would be Sean's mother. I was like, where's that post I always see? That's the one. That's the one. Now it makes it. Yeah, Cisco. Yeah. I'll be the one cooking for you. I will be the personal chef. So if there's any food you don't like, some disgruntled customers, you come straight to me. So when your food tastes gross at the AKNR, you just come straight to me and I'll cook you a little grilled cheese sandwich, a little toasted cheese, whatever you want to call it. You all crying over there because Cisco doesn't like his ribs all of a sudden. Just kidding, Cisco. You're going to be loving my ribs. You're going to be so damn full. It's going to be hard for me to wake you guys up on Thursday and Friday. Well, Thursday will be off of pizza, but Friday morning and Saturday when you guys got to leave, I'm like, hey, ain't got to go home, but your ass can't stay here. I know you're full from all the food I just cooked you last night. Shouldn't have drank so much either. Get your ass out get the hell out of here. AMD pulling back pretty good right now. This is the one stock I do see with some decent movement. Looking like it's coming down to right there. Right around 184. Right around 184, team. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Anyone can will be handled behind the barn and mighty. Alright, just go. I'll probably bring a couple of dogs. It seems like as long as everyone, I would imagine most usually are, or not allergic, hopefully. But yeah, I know I would love to bring like my Lab Queenie. I'll bring my Great Dane Groot. I'll have a couple of dogs. I'll bring a couple of dogs with me for sure. At least one dog, 100% I'll bring with me. I'll definitely bring one dog. Kind of have to remember that. I'll be gone for that amount of time. Not to have someone to watch unless Avery's here, which hopefully she'll be here when that happens. That's another thing. I'm going to try to plan it when Avery's here so Avery can be at home and she's with the dogs. And I'll be over in Hot Springs doing my thing. Any questions you guys have? Cisco, Mafia, we good? I'm glad you saw that though, Mafia, and voted. I'm glad you popped in this afternoon. Hopefully you've had a great week. Because now I've got plenty of votes. I got what? 1, 2, 3. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 yeses. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe, but maybe most likely means yes. That's good. That's good. All right, so pretty much 20 of you say that. Oh, that's good because, like I said, only 8 will be able to come. Well, only 8 of you will be able to join. I might try to find one where it's 10 and I'm the 11th person, but it's either going to be 8 or 10. I don't want to make it any more than that. I don't want the house to feel like it's too full, someone to get annoyed with someone else. I don't want to go over the top. Mafia can't complain. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, I will let you guys know, too, when I start to book that. I'll let you guys know when I start to look around and book that. I will let you guys know. I say, hey, guess what? It's looking for, we're going to have it here. Oh, and Mafia, by the way, too, we're going to do a little runway show, a little model show. So, Mafia, on Friday night, after we leave the horse races, I'm giving everybody $20. Everybody's going to get $20 when we leave the horse races, okay? I'm going to give everybody also $20 before we go to the horse races to bet. I figured that'll be cool. I'll give everyone like $20. It's not a lot. Maybe I'll give you $100. I don't know. I can't be giving out a ton of money. Then you're just going to be asking for money all night. You're going to get drunk. I'm just trying to have fun. $20 I definitely am going to give you because what we're going to do, I'm going to give everyone $20. And when we leave when we leave Oaklawn, the horse racing, venue, get into the Sprinter van or whatever we all get into that I get for us that night to get there and get back, we're going to go by Walmart. Okay? Maybe some of you haven't even been to a Walmart before. I don't know. But we're going. Gonna go to Hot Springs, Arkansas's Walmart, Supercenter, baby. And with that $20, I'll have $20 too. Everyone has to go find an outfit. Find your model, your runway show, okay? What do you want to model? You got to go find $20. You can go cool. You can go stupid. Just whatever you find. You're going to do a little modeling show, though. $20, okay? We're going to have a little fun. We're going to have a little fun, okay? We're not going to just, sit around. Everyone's going to get ready, okay? We're going to do a little modeling show. Bring a wig if you already have a wig. You can bring a little something already ahead of time if you want to. If you already kind of game planning, like, ooh, I'm going drag. I'm bringing some necklaces. I'm gonna go ahead and cheat a little bit. Go ahead and cheat. You can cheat a little bit. I don't care. Bring some heels if you want to. You're gonna go drag with me. See, Mafia, I don't know why. I just felt like you're going drag. I don't know why. M15 have a good weekend too as well. You too, Blueprint. Oh, the reason I brought those up too, because I am going to meet with the builder too. Anyway, I don't know if I brought it, but I was like, man, I'm going to meet with the builder, the guy that's going to build the house. I'm going to go meet with him. Here, that's why I'm trying to get off early too, because I'm gonna feed my pack, get everyone settled, put the little dogs up, But anyway, head over to my mom, which is on the way. Head over to my mom and dad's house and drop off the little plaque for my mom or the little frame thingamajigger. But then go meet with the builder and start going over stuff. So, man, loving today. Arp, what's up? Just took a break for last 2 weeks after heavy losses, still low in confidence and stressed while executing trades. What should I do to get back on track? Well, it's going to happen regardless, right? Because you've had a bad stretch, so you're going to be low in confidence. You're going to be stressed while taking trades. So just know that's going to be a part of the process. I mean, it would be, again, like I talk about all the time. You dated 3 girls in a row, and the last one you thought was the one. The third one, here we go, third one. Third one's a charm. Third time's a charm. And then, you date her for like a year or two, and then you find her, you come in one day, and she's humping your best friend, and she's humping your best friend's best friend. And you're like, damn, the hell you want? The hell's going on over here? And you just like fully stressed and just gruntled and just like, wow. You'd be forever till you probably got back out in the game again and then want to go meet someone, or if you're ever going to trust someone again after that, right? And so you have to take your time. You have to understand, like, even like in a relationship, Jesus, AK, what did that? Well, I always think of Cisco. Just have her jump back on her. Cisco, have you not seen Old School? Cisco, have you not seen Old School? And like the beginning of the movie when Luke Wilson comes home and his wife, which she's been in a bunch of movies too. I forgot her name. Anyway. And like they were having, like she was like having orgies behind his back. Yeah, I always go to that, Cisco. I immediately go to Luke Wilson in Old School. I'm like, that poor guy. I could not imagine coming home, and you're coming home from work and you're tired and you just want to see your girl and smack a booty and just go to bed, get some Barry White, get some food and go to bed. And you think you're about to get some Barry White. Oh, he's like, okay, you're into some kinky stuff. Okay. Oh, you're really into kinky shit. What the fuck? You brought back memories with that story. Yeah, Cisco. So that's kind of where I always go to. Blueprint is never going to trade again after this. Yeah, Art. Oh, yeah, exactly. But Art, that's life, man. That's going to happen. So you have to take it slow. You have to come. I mean, I'll open up as much as I can, but let's do the one-on-ones, and we do them all in the morning. I'll have to open up as many mornings as I can with you, and I've been opening up a lot of one-on-ones. I don't want to show you my calendar because I don't want to show off names, but let's go last week, or this week. I had 2 on Tuesday, and I opened up an extra one on Wednesday and Thursday. So every morning I went live with someone. Next week, it's the same exact thing. Monday morning, I'm going live. Tuesday, I got 2 on Tuesday morning now. I got 1 on Wednesday and 1 on Thursday morning after I get done going live. You can tell I'm out of breath. I am doing everything I can to help you guys out. The only thing I can see to help you out would be going slow, going small. Coming over and getting trades with me, because I can't tell you how beneficial it is to get wins, because guess what? I am a 93% trader. I win 90+% of the time. You're going to come over and get a trade in with me, and you're going to most likely win 90+% of the time. So that's going to help you out in your mindset of seeing a trade go in your direction. That's what's going to help you. What's going to help you? See stocks go in your direction. You get that mojo back, baby, right? Little Austin Powers. You lost your mojo, baby. Austin Powers. The most mojoic person of all time lost his mojo. He got the mojo back, though. And he did good. Okay? You just lost your mojo. It's okay. I can help you find it. Got that, Art? Does that sound good? You got to take it slow. You've got to get winning trades under the belt. You got to come over and we got to do one-on-ones in the morning. You got to come over when I'm going live in the morning, like today or whatever, and take my alerts. When I'm telling you to do something, damn it, you do it. Rolling on the floor laughing over here, Poppy. Let's go already. Let's see if it'll stop. Yeah, right. Let AK cook. Give him a minute. There you go. So, Blueprints, Art. Just don't bring your girl around AK47. Yeah, with that too, for sure. Don't be bringing your girls around me. I'm going to steal them right on up. They're going to want me. They're going to be like, damn, who's this MacGyver guy? Who is this guy? He can cook. He's cleaning. He's making me drinks. He's teaching people how to trade stocks. Sounds a good thing. Art, it's just, I was there. I was there. I know I sound, and I am, one of the most outgoing people you're going to meet. I am a very outgoing person, right? Fire comes a sell-off. Right when I said about 30 minutes, right? I said, let's see if we get it. Finally, here it comes. There comes a sell-off. Finally. I was wondering if that was going to come. I had a feeling if there was going to be one extra move, it was going to be to the downside. But, man, I was there is my point. And I know right now I may seem, obviously, the most, I'm confident. I know what's going to happen. Matter-of-fact type personality. Yeah, I'm type A. I was born that way, and I had to build myself into that stock trading. I was type B. I immediately got smacked around and humbled like a mofo. And so it takes time to build all this up. You have to understand too, like any person in life, we're all going through a lot of the same stuff. We're all trying to find a job. We're trying to make ends meet. We're trying to get money just to one day die. That's life. It sucks. It's kind of like, man, I make all this money just to spend it all because I got to live, and then I'll just die one day. That's life. You're not going to just be, wow, I've got $3 trillion and I'm set for life and I can do what I want to do when I want to do it. 99% of us have to work our ass off every day forever. And so I'm pretty sure you have a day job and you're making money from it, and you're making probably good money from it. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. And if that's the case, understand that that is where you're at right now in life. You've got that income, and that's a good thing to have. And again, like I talked about, in the world we live in anymore, it's struggle. It's struggle city for most people. So know that there's time. There's plenty of time. There's 5 years. There's 10 years down the line. So let's not put a lot of pressure on ourselves to have to be the best stock trader by the end of 2024, let alone 2025. And take your time. Patience. Patience is the biggest virtue when it comes to stock trading. Time is the most powerful warrior. Why? It controls everything. We'll never beat time. Time's always going to beat us. You know, Father Time's always going to beat us. But what we can do in the meantime is space things out, schedule things out, know that we have a certain plan. Plan may take longer than expected. Like everyone, oh, go load the house build. Everyone with because it takes longer, something's going to come up. I don't care. That's stock trading. That's live. I don't get. Someone's talking about that little texting someone earlier today, and they're telling me that. Oh, I can put a marriage on whatever. I'm like, no, not to us. It ain't going to happen. Not to me. I'm mentally prepared for this. I already know what's going to happen. You've already told me. Well, thanks. Now I know. So if something does go awry, well, you told me. I know. So you got to take that everyday life with a grain of salt, knowing that we're all going through the same damn thing, and that if we struggle, that someone else is struggling. It's just the point. If I'm successful, someone else is out there successful too. We're sharing these moments together. You don't realize it. Just take your time, my man. Yeah, Iggy, for whatever reason, just a little bit of sell-off. I had a feeling if there was going to be one last thing, it would be that. Maybe people taking profit toward the weekend. Again, Adam, like what you're looking for, or we talked about earlier, Adam. We're up high so far. Saying like maybe you want people that are in it to sell, and that will help your Tesla to come down some. Oh, man, you got it, ARP, though. Utter dump, not seeing any nose. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I think it's, if anything, that. I wouldn't be surprised if we suck all the way back up, and this thing's back up to 362, 70, 80 here in the next 10 minutes, Wouldn't be surprising at all in the day that we've had. And Tesla, among all things, says, yeah, screw your pullback. I'm going to go up. Like, God. Oh, man. You got Cisco. Yeah, we're all here together. We're all in this boat together, ARP. Everyone. That's why I'm like, and me especially, I know I'm in the yacht. I've got I haven't got to my yacht yet. Whatever. But I'm getting there, right? I know. I'll say when the house is built, I got my yacht. It's a nice one. It's not a mega yacht, but it's a nice yacht. I'm trying to do everything I can to get you little guys in your rowing boats way down there that are below me that just want to get like I wanted to. Give me a jet ski. Give me out of this rowboat. Give me into a damn pontoon boat. Give me something. Give me a fishing boat. I don't care. Just give me where I'm not rowing the damn thing every day with all these big ass waves and all these big freaking ships and yachts and super whatever. I have to see everyone making this money and I'm over here in my damn rowboat. That's us. That's me. That's you. That's everybody, So just understand it takes a minute. So I'm trying to do as much as I can. Hey, throw the net down! Man overboard! ARP! Guy, he needs a couple of ARP. You're tired as hell rowing that boat. Get this man some steak, potato, and whatever he wants to drink right away. ARP, welcome to the AK vessel, brother. Go get you some drink, bro. Go get you some. Damn. Oh, got another man. God dang, there's another one down there. Port. Left. Port side. Yeah, he's down. Got another one coming up here. I'm just trying to help you guys as much as I can. Like, get up here. Come on. Just give me that XC. There you go, Cisco. I know you want it. AK yachting. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Iggy. Exactly. We're not sinking quite yet. Keep rowing. That is hilarious. Because they're giving me do not take a trade unless there are several reasons for it, right? Pattern, volume, exactly, 100%. Yeah, it's like Deck used to talk about. You know, when you're making, it was a good analogy, you know, Mr. Another great analogy person like me. I love analogies. He does too. You know, it's like if you're making, like I'm a big food guy. You're making cookies. You can't make no damn cookies without no egg and flour and sugar. I mean, you might make some, but they ain't gonna be that good. I mean, maybe make some vegan ones. I don't know what those what are. Anyway, you get my point. You gotta have the key ingredients. When I'm making cheese dip, if I don't have cheese for the queso, the hell am I gonna make cheese dip with? Bricks? You know, I gotta have my tomato. I gotta have some onions, some jalapeno, some pepper in there, a couple of spices, a little cumin, maybe a little paprika. You know, you want to load it. I'll throw some sour cream in there. I'm gonna throw some hamburger meat in there. Fajitas, I can't wrap a fajita up if I don't have no damn tortillas. You know, who doesn't love fajitas? You know, when you're at a Mexican restaurant and you hear that sizzle right on by on that hot plate. Oh, you know you're. Damn! I almost wish I would have got fajitas now. That smells so damn good. BFRG Spike, thank you, Rainbow Benz. Yeah, I mean, could see something here toward the end of the day. BFRG, there it is. There she blows. Any news on it? Don't see anything. Okay, just making sure. I know this has been a multi-day runner, so I just want to make sure there wasn't anything like out of nowhere. multi-day runner here with BFRG. So I saw this one on Tuesday. Like what was that? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Nice move up to the 50-day SMA today. Really starting to run into maybe a little bit of resistance here. That could be the top of it. You see the old support area right through here. Zoom in a little bit more. 270-ish area BFRG. Right into that. Nice little pop-up. Thank you, Rainbow Bands. Art, thanks, Josh, in the community. Yes, Art. Well, that's what we're here for. And again, that's why I love this community. Doing as much as we can. And AMD, the biggest pullback of them all. I haven't gone through Meta yet. Meta may have gotten a good pullback. No, not really. AMD, or what's SMCI doing? Not much either. Okay, so maybe NVDA? Okay, a little bit. AMD, though, main reason I'm saying the biggest, because, hell, way below the VWAP now. All the way down to my 182 line here. If we crack that, we may be going back to not only the open price here, but we're going freaking below it and almost going to turn red for the day. You know, back toward low of day here. SPY ain't no chance in hell this is going toward low of day, or even the open. Not much time left in the market, and I promise you, team, even yes, after all the movement we've got today, which I know is a lot across the board, well, most of it across the board. When after hours hits in, it's like everyone's like, like break, all right, like we're at, you see like old school TV show or something, and everyone, like when they called break back in the day, well, like even like now, like everyone went on break. Everyone stopped what they were doing. That's about how after hours usually typically is on a Friday. It immediately just turns dead. Not much movement at all. Like I will leave when I go run my, run my couple of errands or whatever, and come back from running around and looking at the lot, and I'll come back at say 5:30 or whatever in the afternoon, and I'll be like, wow, is that moon? And then it'll be dead. Both lobbies, my lobby, Dex lobby, no one's alerted since I said bangarang, SPY, let's see, what about the SPY view ones? Yeah, I would be careful though, Cisco. I know you're looking for a bounce play, but at this point in the day, just not surprised we're seeing the sell-off that we're seeing here. I would be very careful going for a bounce play, to be honest, Cisco. I'd be very, very honest. Be very, very careful, I should say. I'm going to keep BFRG on watch because that is potential to squeeze a little more. I need to get out of here because I've got to run around, so I'm going to give it 5 more minutes. I'll give you guys 5 more minutes because I hate leaving you guys. I feel like I'm the quarterback or just the coach, and I don't want to leave you guys. I feel bad if that ever happens. Even like earlier when we kind of started getting movement at lunch, I'm like, I have to leave. I hate that I have to. But yeah, Cisco, I would not go for a bounce here. I feel like we're coming and selling off more. If you are looking for a bounce, just because I feel like we're not getting any lower than that level, in my opinion, because of the pullback and how far we're coming from and how much time we have left, I would go a 560. 560. I'd go 560.